Om Sarvanabhava. My humble greetings to respected elders, scholars, children, and devotees gathered here in this auspicious moment, blessed by the grace of our Lord Murugan, the master of the very world of beauty. It is said that wherever there is a hill, Lord Kumaran resides there. Today, it feels as though our premises in Silverglen has transformed into the sacred hills of Parini. With his veil, there is no karmic suffering. With the Mayal or the peacock, there is absolutely no fear. On behalf of the trustees of the Natal Tamil Vedic Society, we extend a very warm, of course warm indeed, and a heartfelt welcome to each and every one of you that have come to be a part of this Murugan festival, and also to grace the second day of this festival. Let the festival begin. Vetrivel Muruganukku. Vetrivel Muruganukku. Vetrivel Muruganukku. It is customary before any event begins, we light the kuthu vilakku. I call on Ragini Govender from the Arutpa Karagam of South Africa to come forward to light the vilakku. Can it get any shorter, dear God? Nandri Ragini. Today is very special in that we have two brothers here, Darshan and Tirushan Kengan, who are going to be playing the Nadaswaram and the Tavil. I know lots of you say Nagaswaram. It's Nadaswaram. Nadam means sound, and Nadaswaram. And in the festival of Murugan, Nadaswaram is always paid. Would you agree, Magendran? Yes, it's a great part of the Murugan festival. And we want to say thank you to Darshan and Tirushan for offering your services today. And both these young men have learnt from their grandfather, Shan Gengan. Thank you very much once again, and we would now open the stage to both of you. We want to say and place on record our thanks to Darshan and Tirushan for opening the MURUGAN festival. Nandri to you. Our chairperson of the Vedic Society, Natal Tamil Vedic Society, Mr. Thaniga Mudli.
Om Saravana Baba. Welcome and a heartfelt welcome to each one of you on behalf of the Natal Tamil Vedic Society Trust. It is my profound honor and joy to welcome our esteemed guests and panelists and the devoted members of our community to this very special gathering. We have convened here for a singular, beautiful purpose to immerse ourselves in the divine ocean of wisdom that is Arunagiri Tirupugazh. The NTVS believes deeply that these sacred hymns are not merely historical verses, but living, breathing guides that are sacred gems that, when unlocked, have the power to illuminate our path, enrich our inner lives, and provide divine clarity to navigate the unique challenges of our modern world. It is this conviction that has inspired us to bring together such a distinguished panel of astute local and international scholars, to our revered panelists who have traveled from near and far to share their deep scholarship and spiritual insights with us. We offer our utmost sincere gratitude. Your presence is a blessing to this assembly, and we are eager to drink from the wealth of your knowledge. To guide this exploration, we are graced by a facilitator whose life is a testament to the power of these very hymns. He is a devotional musician whose voice, rooted in Carnatic tradition and Saivite spirituality, creates a profound spiritual experience for devotees of Lord Muruga. He carries a special blessing of reciting, singing, and teaching the sacred Tirupugazh hymns across the world. Based in Perth, Australia, he continues to make his devotion a felt presence for listeners worldwide. It is therefore most fitting that he steers our conversation today. Please join me in welcoming our panel facilitator, a beacon of spiritual artistry and a cherished son of our community, Arunagiri Magendran Balakistan. Shri Magendran, the stage is now for you to introduce our illustrious panel and to begin this divine discourse. Om Muruga Saranam. Nikanandri.
Om Saravana Baba, Muruga Sharanam, Muruga Sharanam, Muruga Sharanam. Nenjakanagallu Neganduruga, Tanjattarul Shanmuganakkielse, Senjol Punaimale Sirandirave, Panjakkara Ane Padum Panivam, Adum Pari, Vel Ani Sevalgana, Padum Paniye Paniyayarulvai, Tedum Kayama Mugane Servil, Sadum Taniyane Sagodarane, Muruga Sharanam, Muruga Sharanam, Muruga Sharanam. Vanakkam to one and all, and thank you for joining us this afternoon. Before we start, we're just going to do a quick check on the sound for our RS Rajagopalananna to ensure that he can hear us clearly and that we can hear him, and then we'll start our panel discussion. Om Saravana Baba. Aresarana, can you hear us? You'll have to unmute so we can test whether... We're just going to see if the audience can hear him. No. Yes, I can hear you on stage. We're just trying to sort the technicalities out so that you can be heard by the audience. Aresarana, can you speak?
Yes, I can see partially.
All right, we just need you to speak so they can channel your voice to us. He's getting it fine. We need to transfer the output to him. What about just putting a mic in front of that? What about just putting a mic in? Huh? Unless... No, just put a mic there. Yeah. I don't ask him if that works. Yeah, just hold it up. Aresarana, can you speak for us? Muruga Saranam. Aresarana, can you speak? We're just going to test the mic.
Yes, I can see you. Yes, I can see you.
Please continue speaking. Can we test it again? We just want to hear your voice a bit clearer. Can you say something for us? Can they hear? No.
You can already hear me?
Continue speaking. They're picking up the volume. And now we'll need you to speak again.
I've got so. And so you can hear him. So you can use your phone now.
Try that secret. I can stop to my phone. Did you speak to use the UPN? Sarana, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, there you go. All right. All right, all is working now. At this stage, I'd like to ask our esteemed guests, our Shri Kriba Vayapuri Anna and Professor Poobalan sir, to please join me on stage. I feel extremely blessed to be here with all of you and also with our respected elders and devoted servants of our community. I am in no way qualified to introduce them, but with their permission, I will read out a few lines on our three respected panelists, and then we will start our discussion thereafter. I will start with Shri Kriba Vayapuri Anna. I refer to him as Anna, but he is my tata, my grandmother's brother. So, Shri Kriba Vayapuri is a respected former school principal and cultural custodian. He is the son of the late Shri Ratnasamy Vayapuri, a pioneering inspector of Tamil schools in the greater Durban area during the mid-20th century. For the past 25 years, Sri Kriba Vayapuri Anna has been a familiar and guiding voice on Radio Lotus Bhakti Sangeet, presenting regular discourses on Hindu festivals and observances. His dedicated efforts in propagating Tamil culture, language, and Hinduism have been recognized through numerous awards presented to him. It's a very short, humble introduction to a great servant of Tirupugazh that cannot be measured. I ask you to please put your hands together for Sri Kriba Vayapuri Anna. So as not to disturb the flow of the discussion, I will introduce all panelists first before we proceed any further. Next, Professor Poobalan Pillai is a distinguished academic and a retired mathematician who holds an emeritus professorship at the University of UKZN, KwaZulu-Natal, and is an author of several books in this subject. With a career dedicated to the field of mathematics, he remains passionate and actively engaged in solving challenging problems that appear in national mathematics competitions. Alongside his academic pursuits, Professor Poobalan Pillai considers himself a spiritual neophyte, having been blessed to sit at the holy feet of Swami Sahajananda of the Divine Life Society for 25 years. Swami Sahajananda received initiation from Swami Sivananda of Rishikesh, who has written over 300 books, including one on Lord Shanmuga and his worship, as well as on the 63 Nine Margal. Please put your hands together for Professor Poobalan Pillai. Finally, I would like to introduce Shri R.S. Rajagopalan. I fondly refer to him as RSR Anna, and the devotees often call him RSR, and I like to think of that as Arasar. He always reminds me of being a king, and he has Tirupugazh's grace on his face and on his lips and in his heart. And when he sings Tirupugazh, my heart simply melts. I thought it would be great to invite him to join us, and I thought that our South African devotees would absolutely love him. Shri RSR Rajagopalan is the son of Tirupugazh Mamani Shri Tansi Subramaniam. He learnt Tirupugazh from his father from a very young age. He believes that he is abundantly blessed by Lord Muruga to be able to recite Tirupugazh. He teaches Tirupugazh to over 3,000 students across the globe and is currently based out of Chennai in India. That is unbelievable. It seems so little to speak on, but please put your hands together for RSR. I hope that today, after he speaks and we've had a panel discussion, that I will be able to twist his arm to sing at least one Tirupugazh for you. So without any further ado, we've taken the subject of Arunagiri Swamigal, his Tirupugazh, and the Tirupugazh in South Africa, which will be talked on by Sri Kriba Vayapuri Anna. Thereafter, our Professor Puvalan Pillai will speak on the Jivatma Paramatma concept, the Mukti concept in Tirupugazh. And finally, RSR Anna will speak on benefits of Tirupugazh and speak of specific benefits, a specific Tirupugazh that may be beneficial to the devotees, and I'm sure he will expand much further as well. Thereafter, we'll have a chance to ask some questions to the respected panelist. I would like to now invite our Shri Kriba Vayapuri Anna to address us on Arunagiri Swamigal, Tirupugazh, and its part in South Africa thus far. Vetrivel Muruganukku.
சவுத் சைடு எஃப்எம் வானொலி ரசிக பெரும் மக்களுக்கு நெட்டால் தமிழ் வைதிக சபையின் பெருந்தலைவராகிய திருவாளர் பெரியார், திருவாளர் தணிகா முட்லிங் அவர்களுக்கும், நம் மாண்புமிக்க நிகழ்ச்சி தலைவராகிய அருணாகிரிநாதர் செல்வர் திரு மகேந்திரன் பாலகிருஷ்ணன் அவர்களுக்கும், மேலும் பேராசிரியர் பூவாளன் பிள்ளைங்க அவர்களுக்கும், தாய்நாட்டிலிருந்து திரு RS ராஜகோபாலன் அவர்களுக்கும், பேரன்புடைய பெரியோர்களுக்கும், அன்பின் அடைக்கலமான தாய்மார்களுக்கும், குழந்தை செல்வங்களுக்கும், இங்கு வந்து சேர்ந்திருக்கும் முருக பக்தர்களாகிய உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் என் உள்ளம் கனிந்த பாசம் நிறைந்த வணக்கத்தை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கின்றேன். அன்பர்களே, my humble salutations, வணக்கம், நமஸ்காரம் to each and every one of you present here today to participate in the Margadi Tiruvila, but specifically here a initiative by the Natal Tamil Vaidiga Sabai to bring about Muruga consciousness here in South Africa. Murugane Sendil Mudalvane Mayon Marugane Urukai Mugan Tambiye Isan Magane Ninudaya Tandaikal Yepodum Kai Thoruven Nad Nada Bindu Kaladi Namo Nama Veda Mandra Saruba Namo Nama Jnana Pandita Swami Namo Nama Vegu Kodi Nama Sambuga Kumara Namo Nama Yoga Andari Bala Namo Nama Nagabanda Mayura Namo Nama Parasura. Just to those few lines from one of the verses of Arunagiri Swami's beautiful Tirupugazh, I want to greet you once again, dear brothers and sisters. My humble vanakkam to you. In fact, my presentation here this afternoon pales into insignificance when I think about the thousands of great Muruga Bhaktars, but more importantly, those great luminaries who studied the Tirupugazh of Arunagiri Nadar in depth. And, we are really specks in terms of the entire universe. But when it comes to the Tirupugazh and the great luminaries who wrote volumes and volumes on this beautiful poetry by Arunagiri Nadar, then my contribution here, ladies and gentlemen, I'll try as much as I can. But it humbles me to be in the presence of Muruga Bhaktars like you, and to also be in my grandson's presence, a grandson who makes me proud, very, very proud when I think of Magendran, Balakastan, Arunagiri Nadar Selvar. What a beautiful title to be conferred on a person who truly, really deserves it. And we have colossal academics like Professor Poobalan Pillai, and even our brother from India, R.S. Rajagopalan, who is going to join us today. Ladies and gentlemen, I consider it a privilege and a singular honor indeed to actually be asked to join our revered Arunagiri Selvar Magendran Balakastan in this discussion on the benefits of the Tirupugazh. Devotion, ladies and gentlemen, of bhakti to Lord Muruga Peruman was transported to this southern part of the African continent by the 1860 indentured laborers. One has to start there. There's no way that you cannot mention those adventurous seafarers who left their native shores, seeking a destiny across the seas and finding place here and calling this southern tip of South Africa, of the African continent, home. It was they who introduced Muruga Bhakti to this country. Bhakti means devotion, and Bhakti means surrender to the Lord, and it deals with the development of the soul and its release into spiritual maturity. Now, what kept Muruga Bhakti alive here on our South African shores? Yes, I think in most of your minds you would have guessed the answer correctly. It is the Kavadi festival. Whether it's the Thaipusam, the Sitara Paravam, the Pangadi Uttaram, or Muruga Peruman's Kandashashti Viradam, these observances have actually assisted Muruga devotees to keep this beautiful Muruga Bhakti alive on our South African shores. Now, many people believe that our indentured ancestors were illiterate. I want you to disabuse your minds of that notion. They might have been illiterate in terms of the English language, which was the language of the bosses, the colonial bosses for whom they worked. But they were very, very literate when it came to the Tamil language. And they knew their stuff, to put it very, very bluntly. They brought with them not only their dress, their language, their culture, and their music, but they also brought with them their beautiful books, the Thevaram, the Tiruvasagam, the Thiru Arutpa, the Tirukurul. They brought with them the Tamil Vedam, the Puranas, including the Kanda Puranam, and the Thiruvilayada Puranam. They brought also the Mahabharatam, the Bhagavad Gita, the Ramayanam, and of course, ladies and gentlemen, they also brought with them the Silar Kuthu and the Tirupugazh of Arunagiri Nadar Swami. Now, Magan's late great-grandfather, that is my Periyappa, Velu Vayyapuri, was the son of Kumaran Vayyapuri Iyer, and that is my grandfather, who lived in Overport in Sparks Road. And they were very, very well versed when it came to the Tirupugazh. But even my late father, who was an inspector of Tamil schools, used to sing the verses from the Tirukurul, and many of Magendran's great-grandfather's brothers and uncles, they sang from the Tirupugazh. But come 1960, ladies and gentlemen, I'm taking you down on a little bit of historical path. They say life can best be understood backwards, but we have to live it forwards. And in order to understand life, we have to understand where we came from. So, if you look back, you'll notice that in 1960, when the national government then decided to re-engineer South African society by introducing the system of apartheid, legislation as well as the Group Areas Act, you'll notice that this led to a demise of many of our very, very functional Tamil schools. And unfortunately, people began to get divorced from books like the Tirupugazh. And the Tirupugazh could only be heard at the Kavadi, like Yerumayal Yeri Vilayada Mugam Undru, Isarudan Yanamodi Vesa Mugam Undru. Beautiful lyrics from the Tirupugazh will be sung at the Kavadi festival. And then we'll also hear a little bit of the Tirupugazh when it came to the Natal Tamil Vedic Society's Eisteddford. We'll hear Tirupugazh there. So, very, very sadly, the Tirupugazh actually began to fade. But Anbarale, it took a fourth generation South African of Indian origin, our Arunagiri Selvar Magendran, to reintroduce the interest in this beautiful poetry by Arunagiri Swami. Magendran actually revived, he reawoken interest in the Tirupugazh. It's almost like a renaissance. And, you know, when we think of Magan, I can't help but think about his mother. You know, we use this term in Tamil, we say, Thottil Pazhakkum Sudagatta Matrum. His mum, his late mum, was one who taught him the ropes. And at the tender age of 4, Magan rose to the stage and he sang in beautiful Tamil. And when I asked Magan, he says, he could, you know, to be honest, his mother used to sing with him whilst he was still in gestation. Thottil Pazhakkum Sudagatta Matrum. What's bred in the bone will come out in the flesh. And they say, you know, in the womb, that is when you learn the best. And those beautiful songs that his mom used to sing to him, that actually stayed with him. And for him to get this title, Arunagiri Nadar Selvar, and to be crowned with this title in Sri Lanka, where most of our Tamilians are known to live. And it makes one very, very proud. The Tirupugazh, ladies and gentlemen, one of the most revered devotional scriptures in the Tamil tradition. A corpus of sacred hymns, of holy praise. That's what Tirupugazh means, holy praise. Or it can also mean divine glory, dedicated to Lord Murugan, the beloved deity worshipped all across Tamil Nadu, Malaysia, Singapore, and also by the global Tamil diaspora. Magendran has taken his soul-stirring renditions of this timeless spiritual treasure into the precincts of Murugan temples across the world. And Magan, you have also taken it into the living rooms of Tamils living all over the world. Congratulations for this splendid effort on your part. Let us give Magan another round of applause. If Arunagiri Selvar Magendran denies this, and he doesn't want to take credit for revitalizing, re-energizing our interest in the Tirupugazh, be that as it may, ladies and gentlemen, but it brings me to this question, because that's how humble he is. And all Muruga devotees are very, very humble. You'll notice humility is the first step to spirituality. And again, you are the epitome of humility. So this brings me to the question of how did Saint Arunagiri Nadar, how did he set about writing the Tirupugazh? Let me start by saying that poet Arunagiri Nadar's life, just in a nutshell, ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to go into the entire story, but just in a nutshell, the saint's life itself is testimony to divine transformation. His life, Arunagiri Nadar's life, and the Tirupugazh was penned, in fact, the Tirupugazh was penned under divine inspiration. It is the words of Lord Muruga Peruman himself. And those of you who beg to differ with me, try to engage either R.S. Rajagopalan or even Magan on this point. The words uttered by the poet saint Arunagiri Nadar was the words of Muruga Peruman himself. Am I right, Magan? And ladies and gentlemen, the story in a nutshell, Arunagiri Nadar once led a life of worldly indulgence. Overcome by despair, he attempted to end his life by jumping off the eastern tower of the Arunachala Ishwarar, Annamalai Ishwarar temple in Tiruvannamalai, where he was born and raised. And incidentally, this Tiruvannamalai temple, the Kovil there, Arunachala Ishwarar temple, is where Namashivaya, எல்லாம் வல்லங்க அருட்பெரும் ஜோதி தனிப்பெரும் கருணை ஆண்டவன் திருச்சிற்றம்பல நடராஜ பெருமான் manifested himself as ஆதியம் மந்தமில்லாத அருட்பெரும் ஜோதி, as that limitless pillar of light. It was there at that very same point that Arunagirinathar decided to end his life on the eastern tower. The defining moment in the saint's life, catharsis you may call it, the cleansing, the purification, or the purging. Legend holds that he was miraculously saved as he was jumping from that tower. He was miraculously saved by Lord MURUGAN, who appeared in disguise, rescued him, wrote on with a tongue on with his veil. MURUGAN wrote with his veil on Arunagirinathar's tongue. He inspired devotion in him, and he bestowed upon him divine poetic insight. Thus, the transformed Arunagirinathar dedicated the rest of his life by composing and singing in praise of his beloved Lord. He composed 16,000 hymns, ladies and gentlemen, 16,000 hymns, of which only 1,364 survive in traditional collections today. Kandar Anubadi, Kandar Alangaram, Vel Viruttam, Mayal Viruttam, and even Seval Viruttam are some of the compositions by this great poet. You know, the thing that really catches my attention when I think about this saint, when I think about him, and I think about his Tirupugazh that he gave to us, that he gave to prosperity, there's something very unique about this. The Tirupugazh occupies a very, very unique and a very transformative space in Tamil Bhakti literature. Classical spiritual discourses on Mukti, any discourse on Mukti favors, you'll notice it favors purity, it favors discipline, and it favors a deep sense of spirituality as prerequisites for attaining liberation, for attaining Mukti from the cycle of births and deaths. Saint Arunagirinathar does not speak from any form of moral perfection. That is unique about the saint. He doesn't speak from moral perfection. In fact, if one looks for perfection, you wouldn't find it in this world. Arunagirinathar speaks his Tirupugazh from brokenness. A man who was in the depths of despair, a man who was in the throes of depression. His poetry therefore becomes a theology of hope for the morally fallen. It demonstrates our unconditional surrender to the Lord. That is Saranagati. Saranagati means giving yourself wholly to Murugaperuman. It demonstrates how Saranagati or unconditional surrender can earn you divine grace. Saranagati or surrender entails acknowledgement of helplessness and total reliance on divine compassion, divine intervention. Arunagirinathar repeatedly confesses his inadequacy. He says, "Naan ariyen neri, niye arinda vadi." Meaning, I know not the path, Lord Muruga. You alone know the way. So surrender or Saranagati, ladies and gentlemen, here refers to one taking a faith-filled step, trusting and believing that the Lord will handle your burden better than you can. Very much like the stance one adopts when setting out to carry the kavadi for Lord Muruga. So surrender means taking that faith-filled step, trusting and believing that the Lord will be able to handle your burden better than you can. So thus emerges the central maxim of this great poetic gem. And the maxim that underlines, the maxim that lies at the vortex of this poetic genius is, every saint has a past and every sinner has a future. Healing begins with surrender and healing definitely begins with honest disclosure. So, the disclosure will be found in many of his hymns, in almost every one of his hymns. The honest disclosure and that unconditional surrender. So salvation, ladies and gentlemen, redemption, salvation, redemption, mukti, liberation, call it divine grace. This is certain for one who surrenders with love, for one who surrenders with sincerity, and for one who surrenders with honesty. So, Arunagiri Nadar's beautiful Tirupugazh, ladies and gentlemen, it encapsulates this idea, right? This now brings me to the question of what benefit is the Tirupugazh to mankind, especially today's generation who live and work, as Magan mentioned earlier, this generation of individuals who live and work amidst smartphones, social media, artificial intelligence, and digital technology. Of what benefit is it to these young children? We call them the Alpha generation. Humanity today faces unprecedented challenges, anxiety and depression, moral confusion, breakdown of family structures, addiction and excess, loss of purpose, spiritual emptiness in spite of material abundance. Tirupugazh does not escape these realities. It doesn't shy away from these truths. If the truth be told, let it be told. If the truth offends, let the offense be known rather than the truth be concealed. So Tirupugazh does not escape these realities. It addresses them head on. Saint Arunagiri Nadar, as I said, doesn't speak from perfection. He speaks from brokenness. One who has tasted the depths of despair. He was transformed by the grace of Lord Murugan, making the Tirupugazh profoundly relevant to everyday life. In fact, you will never find a perfect home. You'll never find a perfect son. There's no perfect daughter. There's no perfect father. There's no perfect mother. In fact, there's no perfect husband or perfect wife. Why go further? There's no perfect life. But what we have is a perfect God in Lord Murugan, who leads us through this life of imperfection because of his boundless wisdom, because of his sincere love for humanity, and because of his infinite capacity for forgiveness. That is why we carry that Kavari for Murugan. He is the one who can grant you expiation. He is the one who can forgive you. Only the strong can forgive. The weak will always seek revenge, and the intelligent will ignore. But Murugan is there at your beck and call. He is constant reassurance. Yam mirakka bayam yen. Om Saravana Baba. Yam mirakka bayam yen. Where there's a need for fear, if I'm here. So where there's fear, if Magan is here, leaving Australian shores and coming and teaching us so much about the Tirupur Magan, I'm humbled by your presence here. In fact, there's so many benefits of the Tirupugazh, and our esteemed guests, our very, very learned brothers on the panel, that is Poobalan Pillai, Professor Poobalan Pillai, and our brother from India, R.S. Rajagopalan. They will tell us about so much of the benefit. But definitely, again, today, life is marked by uncertainty, by economic instability, about illness. Our lives can change without our permission. We go to bed today, tomorrow we wake up with cancer cells afflicting some or other organ in the body. So trust in the divine order. It is repeatedly affirmed in the Tirupugazh. Trust in the divine order and no affliction will come to you. You'll be able to supersede all that. Trust in Murugan. Have faith in Lord Murugan. Have courage in adversity. Turn inwards and find access to that dimension of intelligence, which is really your connection with the divine, and that is Murugan Peruman. He is the one who guides his devotees through chaos without denying its existence. And Murugan, you are the one that we look to when everything else fails. Arunagiri Nadar's life, ladies and gentlemen, his very life itself teaches redemption. It teaches us that redemption is always possible. Life is a string of endless possibilities for those who are prepared to push boundaries. If you want to push boundaries and really see miracle, when Magan stood there at Vaidyanatha Ishwara Alayam, walking in unaware of what was, nobody knew that Magan is entering. And there comes that peacock in front of Magan and opens the beautiful plumage. Velundu Vinainikka Mayalundu Bhaktarlikakka. And all Magan can break out and sing was Ratna Kalaba Mayile. Beautifully, and you can only mention that. You know why I'm saying this, ladies and gentlemen, is because there's a miracle in every moment, but only for those that have the eyes to see it. So continue reading the Tirupugazh, take pride, like our Solomon Parthasarathi Pillai, as he always says, and so vehemently he says, Tamil Perumai. தமிழ் என்று சொல்லடா தலை நிமிர்ந்து நில்லடா யாம் அடைந்த மொழிகளிலே, as Bharatiyar said. Saint Bharatidasan, who was his pupil, said, தமிழ் என்று சொல்லடா தலை நிமிர்ந்து நில்லடா. Why shy away from being a Tamilian? That is your language. You might not read it, you might not speak it, but be proud when others teach you how to sing in that language. I've taken too much of the time. Again, I want to apologize. Manikanam. குகண வீசகா குருபர வேல கணேச வையாபுரியல் மயல் ஏறியதோர் ஐயர் பெரியவங்க ஆறுமுகவா பழனி ஆண்டதோர் பரம குருபரா கூறிய வேளம் கொடியேஞ்சு வள்ளுவாய் ஈராறு விரைகளை 2 வெண்ணீரும் வாசாட தெய்வான வள்ளி மனோகர தோக மயல் மீதேறி தோண்டினி வந்திடுவாய் ஆகுவார் கணனர் பெரும் தொலை தலைவா ஓம் சரவண பவனே சையொளி பவனே சிங்கார கிளிய வேல் முருகா வெற்றிவேல் முருகனுக்கு அரோகரா வீரவேல் முருகனுக்கு அரோகரா சிங்கார வேல் முருகனுக்கு அரோகரா மிக்க மிக்க நன்றி. And thank you to your lineage Magan. பெற்றோர்களுடைய அக்கறையால் தான் இந்த அழகான தமிழன் அரங்கேற்றினார். Magan was only able to rise to where he is today because of the love that was showered by his parents, grandparents, and the rich lineage of Muruga Bhaktars from whence he descends. மிக்க மிக்க நன்றி.
வெற்றிவேல் முருகனுக்கு
அரோகரா.
How beautiful to listen to the glory of Tirumuruga Peruman, and that too from the golden voice of our Kribana. Many profound things that have found its way into my bloodstream. Every saint has a past, every sinner has a future. This is Tirumuruga Peruman. Nobody is left behind through his compassion. Thank you, Kribana. We are so blessed to hear you speak on the greatness of Arunagiri Swamigal's Tirupugazh, and our ancestors and their journey here with us. And I had this feeling after almost 4 weeks here that I thought about our ancestors, the challenges that our grandparents would have had under oppression. And then when freedom came, our fathers had to go out and take that opportunity and start building their lives, and even now we still are. But I have this feeling that we are here to celebrate Tirupugazh because of the amount of youngsters that have come forward to say something to me. Anna, I listened to your Mandiramavadanir. Anna, I listened to your Kandashashti Kavasam, your Tirupugazh, your Avinasi Pattu, and I can't help but feel our grandfathers did their work. They kept the light burning in the temple. Our fathers did their work. They ensured we could all start going to temple. We have chased success in the world, and now we can all flock to the temple during Kavadi. We can stream online and celebrate Tirumuruga Peruman. Our children are going to take this Tirupugazh from our hands. They're going to carry it forward, and their children will explain the esoteric meaning to the world, and that is enough for us. Even the smallest effort in service of Tirumuruga Peruman's Tirupugazh is worth our life on this earth. Vetrivel Muruganukku. I want to invite, before I invite Professor Poobalan Pillai, I have something to say, and I just had this thought. Tirumuruga Peruman put this thought in my head. The Tirupugazh, Arunagiri Nadar, is a mathematic genius. He started all the Tirupugazh with the Chandam first. Some are extremely difficult. And if you can learn the difficult chandams, you will break the difficulty in your path. That's how Tirupugazh is. And so appropriate then that we are going to share this evening with Professor Poobalan, who lives in the world of such mathematics as Arunagiri wrote the Tirupugazh. So without any further ado, we welcome Professor Poobalan Pillai to share with us his talk on Tirupugazh this afternoon. Vetrivel Muruganukku
Arohara.
Om Sarvanabhavaya Namaha. Om Sarvanabhavaya Namaha. Om Sarvanabhavaya Namaha. Om Namo Bhagavate Shivanandaya. Om Saraswati Namaha. Om Vetrivel Muruganukku Arohara. I'm in the extremely unfortunate position to follow our revered elder Kriba Vayapuri, who gave such a scintillating talk on Murugan Bhakti. There were so many aspects of his talk which related to what I was going to say, and hopefully I will try to extend some of those ideas. I have to say that I feel very honored, extremely honored, to be in the presence of Bhaktas, Murugan Bhaktas, of the caliber of our Mahendran Balkrishnan, who is Arunagiri Selvan, and a Murugan Bhakta of a very high level. It's not easy to see somebody who has such tremendous love. We normally would have seen such love in ancient times, the love for God, but in the present times it is not easy to see somebody who has such tremendous love. I'm going to speak a little bit later on bhakti and its the more intrinsic meaning of bhakti, and in that I see both my colleagues on the stage exhibiting that kind of a bhakti. The Tirupugazh makes several references to the relationship between the individual, that is the Jivatma, and the Supreme Soul, the Paramatma. The humility of the humility of the poet Arunagiri Swamigal is depicted in his constant reference to himself as being separate from the divinity when we know that he had attained such a high state. A good reference to that when he speaks about the marriage of Valliyamma to Murugaperuman, and he refers to that marriage as not a normal marriage, but it's a marriage of the individual soul to the Supreme Soul. Now we hear quite a lot about that, and that is one of the things that I want to speak about a little later. But before we go on, I want to also select a verse from the Tirupugazh, which was actually written in the Swamimalai. I think it is also called the Swamimalai Tirupugazh. But the one particular verse, the line says, Kalan yenai anugamal un tirukalil valipada arulvaye. Now Kalan refers to Yama. When we think of Yama, we think of the god of death. But Yama is also the god of justice. It is believed that at death, the justice is meted out. So, Arunagiri Swamigal is appealing to Kalan when he says, please don't approach me. Now this doesn't mean that he has a fear of death. What he says in this verse is that I don't want to be born again. As long as Yama takes me away, I will continue to be in bondage. So that is an expression which asks for that liberation. And he says, to do that, I can only be at your sacred feet, O Muruga. He says, and only you can give me that grace which will liberate me from the trammels of birth and death. Now that's quite interesting, because Arunagiri, as I said, was a very advanced soul. And why does he say this in this surroundings? I mentioned earlier that this was written in Swami Malay. Swami Malay is one of the Arupadi Vedigals, as you all know. It's one of the 6 homes of Lord Murugan. But it is also believed that it was at this venue, at this place, that Lord Shiva received instructions from Lord Muruga. I think it is reasonably known that Muruga was the guru to his own father at one stage when he described the significance of the Om Pranava. In fact, he imprisoned Brahma because Brahma couldn't answer that question. And that's when Mother Parvati and Sivaperuman tried to tell him to release Brahma from the imprisonment. And in the process, Muruga taught him the Om Pranava. So he became Kumara Gurubhara. He became the guru. Now, why this is significant is that it is also believed that it is only the guru who can give the grace to release us from our karmic consequences of our actions in this life and in past lives. It is not possible to do that. When a stone drops, it can't stand in mid-air. That action has to be played out. So karma will have its effects. You cannot avoid it. But a guru can nullify it. It's given in the scriptures that there have been occasion when a devotee went to even Mahavishnu and said, why doesn't this couple have a child? And he said, I can't do anything about it. It's a karmic consequence. And later on, when Narada Rishi went to the same house, he saw many children. And then Narada Rishi said, Lord, your prediction was wrong. You said it cannot be done. And Mahavishnu said, maybe some great saint went there and blessed him. You know? So in that context, when we look at Arunagiri asking the Guru to give him grace, that grace can only come with that final emancipation can come only from God. You know, the classic picture of Michelangelo's picture in the Sistine Chapel with the hand stretched out and God's hand stretched out, but there's a space in between. That space can only be contracted with the grace of the Guru or the grace of God. Here, Muruga Peruman himself plays the role of the Guru. So, we have to understand that the whole goal of life is to attain that highest state. Unfortunately, we get very caught up with our ordinary relationship with God without having that goal in us. Mumukshutva, they call it. That aspiration, that profound aspiration to be united with God. We all know that that is the purpose. Arunagiri constantly asks for that release because he is at such a high level that he wants to be liberated from this earth plane. And he was, but still he continued to tell us that this is the whole goal. So what happens is that people, they don't really have the confidence that they can reach that higher state. They say, well, I am here, I am so far away from God, how is it possible for me to attain the state of Arunagiri, for instance, or any of these great saints? We always regard them as distinct and very far away from us. But the fact of the matter is that every one of us, there is that possibility for us to attain that even in this very birth. There is that possibility. But we have to have not only the aspiration, but the total faith that our elder spoke about, the Saranagati, this total surrender that we have to place at the Lord's feet in order to attain that higher state. There are many examples of great personages who have attained such a very high state. And my own guru, I will start off by speaking about Gurudev Sri Swami Shivananda. You see, to attain the state, there are two ways. Either you are born into that because of your previous incarnation, or you have to work towards it. You have to perform austerities. Swami Shivananda was of the latter type. He went into the forest, spent up to 8 hours on rocks on the Ganges, right in the midst of the forest with reptiles and animals around him for nearly 3 years before he attained that liberated state. And I just want to read out what he said about that state that he himself had attained. And there have been many others. I will say a little bit more about them. He says, I celebrated this auspicious day with great eclat and pomp. With illumination and joyful songs, my wish has been fulfilled. I have met my beloved. In this case, his beloved was Lord Krishna. And our saint, Arunagiri met his beloved at that crucial moment when he decided to jump from that from the rooftop of the Tiruvannamalai temple, the Arunachala Easwaras temple. That's when Muruga came. It's quite interesting. At that moment, he got that grace. It's a strange time when, it just goes to show that God will decide exactly when He's going to give you that grace. So he says, I have found my beloved, I have met my beloved. He says, how shall I find words for the beauty of my beloved? He is brilliant like millions of suns. That is an amazing state to say that he is as brilliant as millions of suns. Ballar also says, Arutparam Jodi Tanitparam Karune. We only say the great light, but we have no perception, no conception of what that light is to a realized sage. So, it's bathed him with the water of love. The lamp of love burns lustrously. I adorned him with the flowers of prem. I gave him butter and sugar candy. I have drunk from the cup of love. Our modern saint, Satya Sai Baba, he also puts a lot of emphasis on love, on prem. All his writings is about love. And he speaks about the love of God, which ordinary people like me cannot really understand, but it's a profound love. So there are different ways of actually attaining God. I'm in the presence of Muruga Bhaktas. And in Kavadi, the bhakti we see flows. Even people who have very little interest in religion, they go and carry their Kavadi for 10 days and they fast and they do all those austerities because of their bhakti, because of their love for God. In fact, a little earlier, Magendran was telling us that the Muruga Bhakti has increased tremendously in this country in recent years, which is so encouraging. Other people who have attained very high state in different ways is Ramana Maharishi. When he was just about 10 years old, he wanted to experience death. So he closed his eyes and held his breath. He said, I will only release that breath until I have that vision. And Sivaparaman from the Arunachala Easwara temple in Tiruvannamalai, gave him that. So that is where he finally went. Anandamoyi Ma was a great mother saint. She was a born Siddha. You know, when you see her, you can just see purity, great love, and there's a tremendous peace. Tirunjana Sambandar, when he was only 3 years old, we all know that he got the milk, the Jnana Pal that he got from Mother Parvati when he was just 3 years old, and he sang Thorudiya Sabiyan at that young age because the mother worked through him. So in the end, it is God who does everything. You see, we heard that even the entire Tirupugazh, in all probability, was written purely by Muruga, and Arunagiri was just the instrument. Now this is a very high state to be in. In Karma Yoga, which is in the Bhagavad Gita, it expounds it very clearly, that we must perform action as if in the spirit that you are the instrument of God, that God works through you, that you are not doing anything. Everything is being done for us. You know, when we think of our own bodies, when you think of the 90 million neurons, 90 trillion neurons which are in my brain, feverishly running against each other as I speak, and we think about the blood, all those particles, the things that are happening, the 60,000 kilometers of nerves which are running through our body, we do nothing. We do absolutely nothing. We eat, and everything is being done for us. So, we are perfect instruments. We are instruments, but not perfect instruments, because we constantly deny the presence of God. Constantly. The Maya is so powerful that we will constantly divide. The bhakti element is not as strong as Arunagiri, and we know that it is possible to achieve that state. You know, that aspiration has to be, you know, there are some examples of great bhakti. I will just relate to you my own experience. I once heard of my teacher, my Standard 1 teacher. You know, I heard that he was still alive. And I said, well, I have to go and see him. You know, because he had contributed to in the Veerabhoga Vasantaraya book, which is usually read during Puratasi, he had printed that in English. And I was so happy that he was giving the translation of that in English, because as we know, they read the book without giving the translation, so it just becomes a practice like that. But he gave it. So I went to go and see him, and he was telling me that he is suffering from acute arthritis. He says he had to be carried, go in a wheelchair, everywhere. He says, but at some point his wife told him to, sir, I want to take you to India. His family was very unhappy about that, because they told, how can this man here, he can hardly walk, and you're going to take him to India? And he himself was very negative to that. She said, look, I took a vow. So somehow he went to India in a wheelchair. He was being pushed around, and eventually he landed in one of the Murugan temples. He landed in the Murugan temple in the wheelchair, and his wife said, wake up. She put a veshti around him, put the kavadi on his shoulder, and he said, what must I do? He said, no, you must walk. Go there you have to walk to the temple. He said, what, lady? You know, I can't even walk from sitting in a wheelchair, and you're asking me to walk there. Now, I'm telling you the story as he himself told it to me. This is not a third party third party story. My hair stood on end when he was telling me about this. Then he says, now he's right in the middle of this pathway, and the people are all chanting. He said, they are singing and going. Then I asked him, I just wanted to confirm. I said, were they saying, Arogara, Arogara? He says, yes, that is what they were saying. Then I knew it was a Murugan temple. Then he started having a conversation. He was thinking to himself, hey, I'm just standing here, and all these people are walking, and I'm just standing like a fool here. They will think, what is wrong with this man standing in the middle of this pathway? Then he looked up, and he said, God, I don't know who you are, but I don't think it is right, you know. I came all the way here. My family were very unhappy with me. I came all the way, and now you're making me stand here like a fool, and everybody is going past me. He said, I don't think it is right. And then he said, but you know, God, I think you are a bigger fool. He says, when I go back, my friends, all my drinking friends will ask me, hey, Reddy, what happened? Are you okay now? He said, nothing happened. I will tell them that. He said, and then you become the bigger fool. And Mr. T.S. Reddy at that moment told me that he felt that his whole body was made of light. He bent down, he lifted that kavadi and put it on his shoulder, and he felt that he was not walking. He felt that he's just moving up. In the meantime, he had sent his wife up to do the prayers for him while he was standing. He just felt that he was floating on the air, and he landed right at the top. And later on, he sees his wife coming up. That is bhakti. And that the question that I ask, a very crucial question, is why did it happen to him as a confirmed alcoholic? Why did it happen to Arunagiri Nadar, who had wanted to give up his life because he led a life of debauchery? Why did that come at that moment? And the question is that the bhakti had attained the highest level at that moment. To him, the God there was not some, somebody living in heaven. He was having a conversation with God. The God was totally real. That bhakti had elevated to that state where there was no difference between that God and himself. He was having a conversation with him. And that is the kind of bhakti that we should have. If we really want to have the benefit of having, we pray, we go to when people are sick, we say, come and pray. We'll go and do chanting, whatever it is, next door, next to their beds. And when they get better, you ask them, hey, how come you got better? Very few people will say, because I prayed. They'll say, no, man, I took this medicine, I changed my doctor, or something like that. It is very sad that people don't give credits to God because the bhakti is not there. There's another little story, quickly I will tell you, about this family, this village people who had drought in their village. I think this is true, I heard it coming in Sun TV. And it's this whole village people, there was drought in their village. They went up to the fields to go and pray to Mariamman to give them, to get rain, because there was drought. Only one little girl carried an umbrella. That is faith. That is bhakti. And we hope that all of us are elevated to that state of bhakti so that we can realize the glory of Muruga Peruman. Thank you.
Vetrivel Muruganukku. That was incredibly beautiful. I'm just recalling that when I called Professor and told him about speaking today, and then after discussing it for a few minutes, he said, fine, Muruga is calling, then we'll come and speak. And so we were moving towards the Jivatma Paramatma, but I've seen Muruga's hand upon him, and he has to speak the language of bhakti and inspire us. And when I look across, I can see that everybody here who's taken Kavadi has such a miraculous story to tell about themselves, about their relatives, about their ancestors, of Tirupugazh Peruman's miraculous blessings upon them. Bhakti is what Tirupugazh drives. And without that, this concept of Jivatma Paramatma cannot even come to mind. I'm saying this because when we came in December, and the first program is at Clarewood Sri Sivasubramanya Swami, and we did Abhishekam for the Lord. We sang Tiruyedukku for him. Then we sat down before his devotees and started to sing. Then he changed the whole program. Whatever we listed on it's not happening. Other songs are coming in, including the opening of the program. The temple have asked us to sing Kanda Shashti Kavasam right away. Then Muruga has taken over the program and led us to Kallukku Valpai, Valli Malai Tirupugazh, which we had not even thought of singing in the whole 4 weeks in South Africa. But first he made us sing that. The devotees were screaming so loud, so hard, Harogara, that the wind in your chest seemed to move out. And that song that Muruga wanted us to sing, Kalakku Valpai, highlights Valli Sanmarkam, the love and bhakti for Tirumuruga Peruman. The love and devotion that Valli Amma had, to the extent that Tirumuruga Peruman himself came to take her. The same Valli Sanmarkam, the devotees must have so much of love, so much of bhakti, that Tirumuruga Peruman himself will come to take us in the same way that he took Valli Amma. That is Valli Sanmarkam, and this is what Professor has been started with Jivatma Paramatma, the union, and ended with none of that is possible without the pure, deep bhakti, interaction, conversation with Muruga, not relenting at anything. So, thank you, Professor. I want you to please put your hands together one more time. I feel Muruga is taking us on a journey. When Kriba Anna spoke, there was this explosion of Saranagati. The way we could imagine there would have been when Arunagiri Nathar completely surrendered. And then Tirumuruga Peruman has given him Uvadesam, Summa Irusollara, stay and be silent, if the mind silent of the no speaking, Summa Irusollara, and I will show you, be silent, meditation. And then he's cured him. And this is how the Bhakti and the Jivatma Paramatma concept is coming. And after the Saranagati, then we have the Summa Irusollara and the Bhakti. And after he's completely cured, he's asking Tirumuruga Peruman, you have completely blessed me. I am yours. What it is that you want me to do. And then Muruga says, I want you to sing the Tirupugazh. So we had surrender, we had Summa Irusollara, and now we're going to have Tirupugazh. After the goal of meditation, then comes Tirupugazh. It is beyond all things. These are not my words. Tirupugazh is a cosmic science. In 2012, somebody told me that in South Africa. Derek Anna. When he heard I was doing Kanda Shasti Kavasam, he said, no, I want to know. Anybody's doing anything for Muruga, I want to know first. And that, many, many years ago, 2012, he said Tirupugazh is cosmic. That's what our people understand here about Tirupugazh. Our community people are saying Tirupugazh is cosmic. We have to find this Tirupugazh and put it into the hands of our children and make them have the same surrender, the same Summa Irusollara, the same bhakti, the same idea of Jivatma Paramatma, the same Valli Sanmarkam. So that's taking me now to the third part of our discussion, where we're going to now enter into Tirupugazh by Tirumuruga Peruman's grace. And in R.S.R. Anna's own words, and I learned this from him, and I was waiting for the moment to say this. I don't know what punyam I may have done in my previous births for this moment today, to listen to our elders here in South Africa speak on the glory of Tirupugazh, and R.S. Anna to follow up. I want them to know, all three of them, that I am so happy. I am so happy to be born in this lifetime while they are all here, so that I can imbibe the sacred Tirupugazh, the nectar that's flowing out of their lips on the grace and glory of Tirumuruga Peruman. Vettivel Muruganukku.
Arohara.
I would like to invite R.S.R. Anna. I haven't been turning around. R.S.R. Anna, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
And
you able to hear me?
We can hear you loud and clear.
Thank you.
Anna, everybody's waiting your segment about the actual Tirupugazh. I hope that you were audible for the previous discussions, and I'm just going to now hand over to you and let Tirumuruga Peruman grace you to speak to us on the glorious Tirupugazh. Saranam. Muruga Saranam.
Muruga Sharan. Muruga Sharan. Vettrivel Muruganukku. Hara. Muruga Sharanam. I am so blessed to be part of this event, and I just heard the fellow panelists speak about bhakti, and I was like totally engrossed in it. In fact, after that, to speak is quite a difficult thing. And also to speak about Tirupugazh is like when you go to a sweet shop or a ice cream shop, normally they give you some small spoon to taste. So in 15 minutes, probably we can just taste the speciality of Tirupugazh. So before even I could speak about the benefits of Tirupugazh, I thought just to continue with my fellow panelists what they just mentioned, I wanted to speak about the speciality of Tirupugazh. Actually, the name Tirupugazh was given by Lord Muruga himself. In the song Pakkarai Vichitramani, he just Pakkarai Vichitramani Porkalanai Yittanadai Pachiyanum Ugra Duragamum Niba Pakkuva Malar Todayum Akkuvadu Pattoliya Patturuva Vittarul Kai Vadivelum திக்கது மதிக்க வரு குக்குடமும் ரட்சை தரு சிற்றடியும் முற்றிய பன்னிரு தோளும் செய்ப்பதியும் வைத்து உயர் திருப்புகழ் விருப்பமொடு செப்பு என அருள் கை மறவேனே. He just says, I will never forget the way you taught me the syllabus, you gave me the syllabus and also gave me the name Tirupugazh விருப்பமொடு செப்பு. That means, you should tell that with such humility and joy is what he mentioned. So Tirupugazh the name was given by Lord Muruga himself. So that is the speciality of Tirupugazh. And also in Kandar Alankaram, he just mentions the importance of Tirupugazh, where he says, Tavadi Ottu Maililum, Tevar Talayilum, En Paadi Ettilum Pattadandro. Murugan's lotus feet touched Deva's heads, and then he also says his lotus feet fell on the peacock, which is his vagana actually. And then in Paadi Ettilum, that is my literary work, you have kept your lotus feet and blessed me, is what he is saying. So Tirupugazh is such a wonderful hymns that it is blessed by Lord Muruga himself. The second speciality of Tirupugazh is Tamil itself. The way he has sung with grammatical beauty is something people who can understand Tamil can cherish and enjoy actually. The third speciality of Tirupugazh is the Sandam. There are more than 1,000 sandams which Arunagiri Peruman has given us, and the talam, both easy as well as complex talams he has given. And for example, in Muttaittaru Battittiru, he sings like Tattattana 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 Tanadana. Beautiful sandams he has created. And for example, there is a song called Vadana Saroruha, where he has sung for 27 beats, 27 aksharam. Can you imagine? Normally you sing to 8 beats, 5 beats or 3 beats, or 6 beats for example. But here in a song, he has designed the song in such a way, there are 27 beats. So he has designed songs with complex talams actually. And of course, Tirupugazh's speciality is Bhakti, which is what my fellow panelists spoke to today about Bhakti. And where is in Kandar Anubhuti he says, Nenjak Ganagallum Negundu Uruga, Tanjattarul Shanmuganukku Yelser. That is, our heart is hardened like a stone. And even that is melting after listening to Tirupugazh. And Murugan, Kumaran, Guhan Endru Modindu, Urugum Sayal Tandu Unarvendra Arulvai. Murugan, Kumaran, Guhan Endru Modindu, Urugum Sayal Tandu. Where he wants is the fact that I am reciting Muruga, Kumara, Guha, the moment I recite that, my heart is melting, is what he is saying. In one of the songs, Tirupugazh songs, Virahara Nokiyum, he says, Mori Kudara Torudu Aழுdழுda Atpada. Aழுdழுda Atpada. The moment I sing, I lose my language. The only language I am connecting with you is my, I'm I'm crying when I'm singing about you. My heart is melting, is what he is saying. So that is the speciality of the bhakti which he emotes. பக்தியை எனக்கு அருளி முக்தியை அளித்து வளர் பச்சை மயில் உற்று வரவேணும். பக்தியை அளித்து, so bhakti is the footstone for mukti, is what he is talking about in one of the Tirutani Tirupugazh called Vetri Seiya Uttra Kalai actually. And also the speciality of Tirupugazh is the concepts he is talking about: Vedanta, Upanishad, Yoga and Shastras. He is talking about all of them. For example, in a Tirupugazh called Paramudir Cholai Tirupugazh called Vadinai Adarnda, he talks about Soham Adu Tandu Enai Alvai, where he talks about I am you, you are me, Aham Brahmasmi, and that sort of Vedantic Upanishad concepts he talks about. And in a Tirupugazh called Amalavayu, he talks about Yenadu Yanum Peragi எவரும் யாதும் யானாகும் இதய பாவனாதீதம் அருள்வாயே. He is talking about, எனது, me and mine should go away. Me and mine should go away and I should look at everything as me, including furniture, a fellow human being, the Lord himself, everything is me. Is what he is talking about. That's a Upanishad concept he is talking about, And another very, very important stuff about Tirupugazh is he has praised all gods, whether it is Vinayaka Peruman, Shiva Peruman, Parvati, Ambal, Rama, Krishna, Anjaneya, Narasimha, you name the god, he has spoken about them. So Tirupugazh is a nectar which is given to us where we can, it's like an all-in-one medicine for Piravi Pini. If we have to avoid next Janma or next birth, Tirupugazh is the answer. And that is what he is talking about. And before we speak about what are the benefits Tirupugazh can give us, I would like to talk about what, if you don't recite Tirupugazh, what would you lose, is something which I was thinking about. And you will lose the blessing. When you sing Tirupugazh, when you recite Tirupugazh, you get the abundant blessings of Lord Muruga. And you are in a joyful state and you will miss that. And we will all miss the bhakti emotion. That is what you will miss. But what will you get? In fact, I was speaking to my friend about the importance of Tirupugazh and why you should recite Tirupugazh. And he was asking me, I don't have time. I am busy with my office work and I am under pressure all the time. Tell me an easy way to recite Tirupugazh. So I told him, can you spare 5 minutes of your daily time? He said, no, 5 minutes is too much time. So I asked him 1 minute. He said, even that looks difficult. So I asked him, can you spend half a minute? He reluctantly agreed, yes. Charana Kamalayate Arai Nimisha Neram Mattil. So just Sarana Kamalayate, just the lotus feet of Lord Muruga, just think about for half a minute. Arai Nimisham means in English half a minute. Can you spare half a minute? He said, yes, of course. And what can you get in half a minute? So I said, Tarunamidaya Migute Ganam Aduru Nil Savukya Sakala Selva Yogam Mikke Peruvalve. If you recite Tirupugazh for half a minute or think about the lotus feet of Lord Muruga just for half a minute, you will get Saukya. Saukya means peace. And Sakala Selva means prosperity, abundance. You will get everything in abundance. You will get prosperity in abundance. Sakala Selva Yogam Mikke. It is not easy to just get prosperity. You should be able to enjoy the prosperity. Yogam means the ability to enjoy. For example, I am a bit diabetic. Even though I can afford sweets, I cannot eat sweets. So I don't have that yogam of eating sweets. So here he is saying you are getting saukyam, which is peace, sakala selvam, which is prosperity in abundance, and yogam, the ability to enjoy these benefits. Peruvalvu. Peruvalvu means நீண்ட ஆயுள். You will live long to enjoy the abundance, to enjoy the peace, enjoy the prosperity. So that is what he is saying. So my friend asked, okay, while I am living, I will get saukya, நீள் சௌக்கிய சகல செல்வ யோகமிக்க பெருவாழ்வு. What happens once I am gone from this world? I told him, தகைமை சிவஞான முத்தி பரகதியும் நீ கொடுத்து உதவி புரிய வேணும் நைத்த வடிவேலா. தகமை சிவஞான முக்தி. It is not just mukti. சிவஞான முக்தி, paragati. That means the ultimate liberation, ultimate salvation from rebirth. And இரண்டர கலக்கதல், அதாவது you just get along with Lord Murugaperuman and become Lord Murugaperuman himself. You know, and that is what you can get when you sing Tirupugazh or recite Tirupugazh just for half a minute a day is what that Charana Kamalalayate Tirupugazh. It's a wonderful Swamimalai Tirupugazh, and he is telling, okay, what should I do to get this Tagamai Sivan Jnana Mukti? He says, you know, Arunatala Pada Padmam Adu Nidamume Tudikka. Just catch hold of the lotus feet. While Lord Muruga has got 12 shoulders, he is having only 2 small feet, because we as human beings have got only 2 small hands, and we can catch hold of the Bhagavan ka lotus feet with our 2 hands, and he will give you Sakala Selva Yogamikka Peruvalvu. So that is the power of just reciting about Lord Muruga just for half a minute a day. And okay, we are all human beings, we have our family, we wanting our kids to get married. If you want kids to get married and in a good place with the good soulmate, they want to find a good soulmate, then sing Viral Maran Aindu, which is a Tiruchendur Tirupugazh, where he sings குளிர் மாலையில் கண் அணிமாலை தந்து குறை தீர வந்து குருகாயோ. Absolutely, in this song, our fellow panelists spoke about Jivatma Paramatma and Valli Sanmargam. Here, that same concept, Jivatma wants Lord Muruga, who is the Paramatma, to come and get married and take him under his custody. And that's why this song, where Arunagiri Peruman thinks himself as the lady, and he wants Lord Muruga, who is the only man in this world, to come and குளிர் மாலையின் கண் அணிமாலை தந்து குறை தீர வந்து குருகாயோ. Come and give me that malai, give me that garland. Take me, I am ready to Purna Saranagati, which is what one of my fellow panelists spoke about. Purna Saranagati. And in another song, Neelangol Megathin, which is also a song which every aspiring groom and bride can sing. Why only bride and groom? Even the parents can sing and get their children married in a right place with the right soulmate. Neelangol Megathin Mayil Meede நீ வந்த வாழ்வை கண்டதனாலே மால் கொண்ட பேதை கொன்மணனாரும் மார்த்தங்கு தாரை தந்தருள்வாயே. மார்த்தங்கு தாரை தந்தருள்வாயே. The garland which Murugaperuman is wearing, Arunagiri Peruman is asking, can you share that garland with me and garland me and take me, and I am ready to Purna Saranagati with you. Please, I am the Jivatma. I want to mingle and get with Paramatma. Please help me, is what in this song he is singing. So, anybody who's very keen of getting married to a nice soulmate should sing this song, recite this song every day, and Bhagavan will bless us. Lord Muruga will bless us. That's what Arunagiri says. Okay, I am now married. Can I get a child? Jagamaya Utran Agavarvil Vaitha Tirumad Garbam, where he is singing in Jagamaya Utru song that Lord Muruga should be born in my house with my wife, and I want Lord Muruga to be born in our house and bless us, is what he is asking in this song. It's a unique song where he is singing about Lord Muruga himself becoming a child and coming in our family and blessing us. So there he is singing Desamada Mutri Vadivai Nilatil Tiramayalitha Porulagi. He wants the full 10 months, 40 weeks, he wants Lord Muruga to be in the Garbham, in the fetus of his wife, and be born and in his family. Is what Anmadi mi dadithu vilayadi nittam manivayin mutti taravenum. He wants to play with Lord Muruga, and he wants Lord Muruga to kiss him and give him mutti, is what he is asking in the song. So it's a wonderful song, Jagamaya Utru, again a Swami Malai Tirupugazh, which everybody can sing and get the blessings of Lord Muruga, and Lord Muruga will be born as a child in their family. Is a lovely song. And then, of course, we as human beings, we always have a little bit of ailments, right? Even we have got cold, cough, or some fever, something or the other keeps bothering us in our real life. And he has sung many songs to remove such ailments for us. For example, in the Tirthani song, Irumalu Roga, he say, Irumalu Roga Muyalagan Vadam Yeriguna Nasi Vidameye Niririvu Vidada Talevali Sogai. He is singing Vidada Talevali, including migraine, Niririvu, which is diabetes. He is prescribing all the ailments and saying, Piravigal Thorum Yenai Naliyada Padi Unatatkal Arulvaye. Piravigal Thorum, every time I am born, these diseases should not reach me, should not trouble me, is what he is asking. And most importantly, he is also asking, I don't want rebirth. Please ensure I am with you. I am at the lotus feet of you, and I don't want rebirth, is what he is talking about in Irumalu Roga. And similarly, in another Tirupugazh, Valivada Pitta Modu, even in this song, he recites all the ailments and he is telling, okay, I don't want any of this diseases, is what he is mentioning. So people can definitely, all Adiyars can sing this wonderful Tirupugazh and get away from ailments and be happy and lead a very healthy and prosperous life actually. Okay, and some people have a doubt, okay, I also don't want rebirth, but some have vision of, okay, I want to be born like Mahendran, for example. I want to sing well like Mahendran. I want to have a rebirth. If somebody thinks like that, then Arunagiri has got a song for them. In a wonderful Paini Tirupugazh, he sings, Timira Udati Anaya Naraga Jananam Adanil Viduvayel. If I am reborn, how I want to be reborn? He says, Sevidu Kurudu Vadivu Kuraivu Siridu Bidiyum Anugade. I don't want to be born with any deficiencies. I don't want to be deaf. I don't want to be dumb. I don't want to be, having any physical handicap. And I want no varumai, which is basically, I don't want any problems in my life. I want prosperity in my life, is what he is asking. And then he is asking, Amarar vadivum adiga kulamum arivum nirayum varave. He is asking, Amarar vadivu, I should look like a devata. My face should radiate bhakti. My face should have tejas, is what he is asking. And I should be born in a phenomenally good family. Adiga kulamum. And he is saying, Arivu, I need the brain to think about you, to always pray about you. And I want contentment, nirayum. I want contentment in my life. Next time when I am born, I want all these capabilities for which அருளதருளி எனையும் மனதோட அடிமை கொல்லவும் வரவேணும். He is saying, I need your blessings. உன்னோட அருளி. Please bless me with all these characteristics if I am reborn, is what he is asking. So people can sing, okay, now I have a wonderful child because I sang Jagamaya Utru. All of us have children. And how do we want our children to grow? We want our children to be very, very educated. We want our children to be always thinking about Lord Muruga. And we want our children to be good people with good guna. Basically, when they interact with fellow human beings, they should come across as fellow good human beings, right? And for that, he has sung a Tirupugazh, Avinashi Tirupugazh, Karur Tirupugazh, where he is singing, Madiyal Vittaganagi Manadar Uttamanagi. Madiyal Vittaganagi. My brain should be sharp. He wants children's brain should be sharp. And Manadal Uttamanagi. The heart and the mind should be thinking about only good things in life. It should not get distracted with bad things in life. So that is what he is asking. And of course, in the Tirthani Tirupugazh, Sinathavar Mudikkum, he is singing about Ninaithadum Alikkum. Ninaithadum Alikkum. Whatever you wish for will happen. And similarly, in a Tirupugazh called Nada Pirappu Mudi, in Chidambaram Tirupugazh, he is singing, Varai Manakkavalai Thirai. I have so many thoughts, Sanjalangal in my mind. My mind is full of, when I am thinking about it, my mind is very worrisome mind. I want to clear that. For that there is a song. So anybody who is worried can sing Nada Pirappu Mudi and can understand the beauty, and all the worries will go away. Will just go away like this. And okay, if you want to have a wholesome Tirupugazh, there is a Tiruvakkarai Tirupugazh called Galaganala Chila. In that he is saying, Adiyavar Ichayil Yavai Yavai Utrana Avai Taruvittarul Perumale. The way he is asking, that is Adiyavar, all Adiyars, whatever they are wishing for, Muruga Peruman will grant it. Whatever they wish for will be granted by Lord Muruga Peruman, is what he is singing in that Tirupugazh. And last but not the least, if you sing Tirupugazh, there is no fear of death. Because all of us will get old one day, and mortality is a certainty. Mortality is a certainty, but Lord Muruga and Muruga's Adiyars will never have fear of death, because in the Tirupugazh, Tiruchendur Tirupugazh, Tanda Pasidanai, he sings, Anda Ganum Yenai Adarndu Varuga Yenil Anjalena Valiya Mayil Melni Anda Maraliyodu Uganda Manidan Namadanban Yena Moliya Varuvaye. What he is saying is, when Lord Yama comes to take away my life, Lord Muruga, you should come and say, hey, leave this guy. He is my Adiyar. He is my friend. And I will take care of him. And I am going to take him in my peacock. Don't worry about him. You can go. I am going to take him in my peacock. And I am going to take him to Skanda Loka. And that is what Lord Muruga is saying. So in the Tirupugazh, he is saying, there is absolutely no fear of death for Murugan Adiyars and people who recite Tirupugazh, is what something. Okay, last but not the least, I will take another 3 minutes to close my speech. And I just spoke about the benefits of Tirupugazh, and I also spoke about various Tirupugazh which one can sing to attain salvation, mukti. But there are also life lessons. We are living as a human being in this world. There are a lot of life lessons in Tirupugazh. For example, in one of the Kandar Alangaram, he is talking about Tadungol Manathai Vidungol Veguliyai. Danam Endrum Idungol. What he is saying is, Tadungol Manathai. Basically he is saying, control your mind, control your thoughts. What a life lesson, right? Our mind runs haywire. And he is saying, control your mind, control your thoughts. And he is saying, Vidungol Veguliyai. The one thing which upsets all of us is our anger. When we get angry, we are not a good human being. So he is saying, just leave anger. Don't get angry at all. And he is saying, Danam Endrum Idungol. Whatever little you have, please share it with others, is what he is saying. Beautiful life lessons in the Kandaralangaram. And we can become a better human being if you follow that, And then another thing he's teaching us is gratitude. For Arunagirinatha Peruman, gratitude is an attitude. He is always grateful to Lord Muruga, and he is in many songs, he says, Kanavilum Nanavilum Maravene. I will never forget the blessings you have given me, is what he is talking about in many Tirupugazh, lots of Tirupugazh. And the third and the last one he is talking about is humility. In more, for example, in the Sarana Kamalayate Tirupugazh, he sings, Jada Kasada Muda Matti Bava Vinayile Janita Tamiyal Midiyal Mayakam Uruveno. He is calling himself Jada Kasada Muda Matti. He is just humiliating himself because Arunagirinatha Peruman has seen Lord Muruga, but still he is calling himself Jada Kasada Muda Matti. In another Payani Tirupugazh he is saying, Seeral Asadan Vinaykaran. He is calling himself Seeral Asadan. That is, I am a Munkobi. I get angry very fast, is what he is talking about. And in another Payani Tirupugazh he is saying, Didamili, Sargunamili, Natriramili, Arpudamana Sayalili. He sings about himself that he has not done any good deeds, which is surprising. The person who has seen Lord Muruga, who has got the abundant blessings of Lord Muruga, is talking about himself with such humility, is something which we should take care. Last, I want to finish it with the quote of Warrior Swamigal. Warrior Swamigal, in his Tirupugazh, he says, there can be a kitchen without a stove, but there cannot be a house without a book on Tirupugazh, is what he used to tell in his Upanyasam. There can be a kitchen without a stove, but there cannot be a house without Lord Muruga's Tirupugazh, is what he is saying. Such a, we can keep on talking about Tirupugazh and its Mahima. I want to thank Mahendran for giving me this wonderful opportunity to share my thoughts, and I want to thank my fellow panelists, and I also want to thank Lord Muruga and Lord Arunagirinatha to give me this wonderful opportunity to talk a little bit about Tirupugazh and its importance and benefits. Thank you. Vetrivel Muruganukku Haraharohara. Muruga Sharanam. Uharpanamastu.
Thank you, R.S. Sarana. I'm sure everybody here and everybody listening to the stream just want us to continue on and on to listen to the panelists speak on the greatness of Tirupugazh and Tirumuruga Peruman's grace. We are so blessed that you've joined us and shared such phenomenal insights, especially for this program, and what the organizers have been planning to achieve is that with these Tirupugazh, certain Tirupugazh are there where families will sing and Lord Muruga will take birth in their family, and then in South Africa he will teach them. Vetrivel Muruganukku Arohara. I'm not sure how much time we have left, but we did say that we would take a few questions, Akka. So Norman, if you have a roving mic, and if there's anybody who may have a question, we may take 2 or 3 questions before concluding. Soliana has a question. But we're just waiting for the mic to be set up. Okay.
Nandri, thank you. We speak about earlier, Magendran, when I had a chat with you about how we are able to disseminate and proliferate this nectar of Tirupugazh and the wisdom that is associated with it. Unfortunately, sometimes we get trapped into believing that there is a widespread acceptance and knowledge that is being absorbed and embraced by people. But very often at these gatherings, we are speaking to people who are the converted, people who are diehard Tamarins, and nothing will change them. I sing quite a bit in various temples, and the one disturbing realism that I face all the time, most of the time, is that most of the people that are attending these festivals, these prayers, are of our parents' generation. So you're right in that there are children who are beginning to embrace this, but the problem I see is the conduit to the children. Between us here and you people who are the brilliant custodians of the culture and the kids, there's a great divide. And that divide is is made up of people who are involved in frenetic pace of activities of work, who are chasing materialism, all those things that take them away from embracing such nectars and such wisdom. How do we address those people? Because together with that focus on materialism and so on, comes with a degree of cynicism as well. Sadly, I see it quite often. People are cynical of deep philosophy, and we've become what I call a WhatsApp generation. We get a WhatsApp, we see it, but we don't read it. We hear it, but we don't listen to it. How do we bridge that gap of converting the conduit between you people and the children who are going to be posterity?
Thank you for that, Soliana. I'd venture to answer that first, and then I will open it to the rest of the panelists if they wish to answer it any differently. We must understand the Siddhantam. Not everybody will understand all of the Siddhantam all at once. Currently, there may be 9 billion odd souls on earth. 9 billion. In the Siddhantam, learn from Tirupugazh, the Saiva Siddhantam that may be contained in there. Before the soul takes the birth, it is in Kevalam state, completely in darkness. When it takes birth, it reaches the Sakalar stage. It has to live through its experiences in Maya and live through its karma, which is a vicious cycle. While it's burning out the karma it brought into the life, it's building on more karma. If its karma has led it to a point after multiple transmigrations or multiple births, it may be blessed in this life to know Tirumuruga Peruman. Then things change. The maturity changes, and the Sakala soul, which is completely engulfed in Maya, Karma and Anavam, according to Saiva Siddhantam, when it matures through its experiences, when it's born, there may be multiple experiences it needs to have, while enshrouded by Anavam. But when it matures and through the Lord's grace, it may mature to become ready for the supreme Sivanyanam that is asked for in Tirupugazh. This is a natural law. That means when it gets matured, naturally the Sivanyanam will appear one way or the other. The Lord himself will bring it, or through a guru he will receive this. Immediately Maya will have no impact, and it will not be in the state of Sakalar anymore. It will move to Pralayakar. It will only be, Maya will have no impact, only Karma will have impact, and Anavam. Then through that, and the growth and development and the drawing of the grace, Tiruvarul, of Tirumuruga Peruman, and singing of Tirupugazh or Tirumurais, that will burn away even the karma itself. Then karma would have no impact. Even if it plays itself out, it will have absolutely no impact. Then it will reach Vidyalakar. then only Anavam is upon it, holding it tightly. There is nothing the soul can do to release itself from the grip of Anavam. Only Tiruvarul, only the Lord's Tiruvarul. And then when the Tiruvarul is there and the Anavam loosens his grip, the Lord will snatch you. You will have mukti at your last breath. Some blessed souls may have mukti while they are still alive. They will be known as Sivan Muktas or Jivan Muktas, where even Anavam may not grip them. They will experience 4 types of muktis even while alive. Saloga, Samipa, Sarupa, Sayuja. Salogam, living in the vicinity of the Lord. Samipa, serving the Lord. Sarupa, resembling the Lord. When people see them, they will automatically think of Muruga. Sayujam, merging with the Lord. This is a natural law. Singing Tirupugazh will bring the Siddhantam to the fore. So, to answer Anna's question, it is our perception of a gap, a problem. But in reality, it's not there. When the souls are ready, the Lord is going to make the information come in one way or the other. There's an old saying, when the student is ready, the Guru will appear. When the souls are ready, the grace of God will appear. It's a natural progression. But we will perceive the shortages. We will measure our shortages. We'll have this all because of the strata of Maya. So I'm going to stop that part, stop there. That is my long answer for it. And I'm going to open R.S. Anna or Kriba Anna or Professor Poobalan, who may have a different answer to that may be understandable in the same way.
I think that was beautifully elucidated by Murugan. It explains very, very in-depth, that people are at different levels of progression in terms of their spirituality. So spirituality, the unfolding, all of the saints, Saivite saints, whether even in the Saivite canon, even when it comes to Muruga Bhakti, like Nakirar Swami, Kachepa Swami, even Arunagiri Swami, it's always about Arul Purivai, means when will you come to that stage of realization? They plead, bless me with that divine inspiration that I too might see what others before me have seen. So when we say spirituality, it is known to evolve. And birth after birth, as Murugan so very, very aptly pointed out. And when the soul is ready for receiving that kind of Sivanyanam, it will happen. It will happen at that destined time. So, like you have in a preschool, you'll have a preschool going right up to metric, different levels of intelligence, and there's different ways in which people are actually, the facilitators, we call them teachers, who are engaged to do the work in disseminating the information to them. Similarly in life, birth after birth, as Murugan mentioned, we are different. You get Kramamukti, Padamukti, and Paramukti. Paramukti is eventual final union with God. And that is what every soul strives for. Atma.
Thank you, Anna. Sorry, I hope I haven't cut you off. So, and also, let's acknowledge that the organizations here have started this program, put a Muruga Bhakti Festival, and all of a sudden there's a panel discussion that is passing on information about mukti to souls. It can only mean that a great amount of evolution has happened, and some of the those that have taken birth are ready for this kind of information, if they haven't already received it and may be seated here with us as well. So Akka informs me we may be able to take one more question for the evening.
Can I?
Yes, please. Sorry, Anna.
I know we're running out of time. I just want to address Soli's question directly. On the same score, Soli Pillai is doing excellent work by propagating the songs, Tamil songs, all over the country, like many others. Now, there is a renaissance. I really believe there is a renaissance that is going on in this country. My learned colleague and panelist here made reference to it. This is in 1960, when there was a big turmoil politically. took nearly 30 years for a resurgence. Now, if you look around, there is definitely a resurgence. If you see the number of people who go to carry kabaddi, I think every year it's actually increasing. And then there is also this information that people are getting more and more knowledgeable on what the religion is all about. Because there was a time when it was totally ritualistic. We just used to go to our grandparents' house and do whatever there needs to do without understanding anything. But a lot of people are asking questions about this, and the answers are forthcoming. Like our brother here, he spends a lot of time explaining all the rituals. Solly also in his WhatsApp columns, he explains everything. So people are becoming more and more aware. And today we are seeing actually an elevation of where we are, because Tirupugazh is something which is quite novel. Most of our engagement with Tamil and Tamil religion is through the Thevaram, the Tiruvasagam, and occasionally the Tirumurai. But now we are moving on to Tirupugazh because we have set the foundation. I have much more optimism in this than our brother Solly has.
But Solly, you too have made tremendous contribution, when Professor speaks about the resurgence of interest, the resurgence of bhakti. And for us as a diaspora, and 166 years going, the interest is still there, and it is individuals like you who go around carrying the torch, not only for Hinduism, but for Tamil Perume, and teaching in your own inimitable fashion. I think each and every one of us is a teacher. Every learner is a teacher. Every teacher is a learner. They say, again, in school, in the very protected environment of the school, listen first and then test. But in the unprotected environment of the world, which is the bigger university, test first, and you are expected to come out having learnt that lesson. So Solly might be referring to a sort of waning in the kind of interest that people are supposed to be showing. But truthfully speaking, as Prof says, Solly, there is a resurgence. And we are cognizant of that, especially when it comes to the Kavadi festivals, even when it comes to the Mahashivaratri. You might wonder why only during the festivals, even during the Purutasi Viradam. But what Solly is asking for, why can it not be sustained, and why are we not seeing greater number of individuals in the temple? But I guess that will happen. And this kind of awareness that we are creating, it is about conscientizing, it is about raising the awareness, and even the Tirupugazh is about raising one's consciousness. In other words, you can only see that light if your awareness, I spoke about your spirituality. Your spirituality is known to evolve. And with the expansion of your consciousness, your spirituality is also known to reach a certain pinnacle. But we'll get there. It's all a process. It can't be an event, Magan.
Shall we take one more question? Okay, I'll ask one on behalf of the South African devotees. If there's nobody, is there anybody? Please just raise your hand so we can get a mic to you. No. I'll ask a quick one for all of us. RSR Anna, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I just have a question for you. So the Tirupugazh, does it have to be sung only, or tell us how someone who can't sing, or maybe just read, or recite it, or listen to, are the benefits still there for our people? Please, can you just answer that question for us? Yeah?
See, Tirupugazh, Shravanam means listening. Listening itself will give the same benefits as reciting or singing. So, just if anybody just listens to Tirupugazh, that is good enough. And wherever, like how we say, wherever Tirupugazh is recited, Tirupugazh is sung, Lord Muruga himself sits there and is listening. So, keeping that in mind, just listening is good enough. And if somebody wants to recite, that is good enough. No need to sing. If somebody is good in singing and they want to sing, very, very good. they should sing, but just reciting and listening is good enough. In fact, in Tirthani Tirupugazh it says, Palakalam unai toluvorgal maravamal Tirupugazh kuri. The word kuri means reciting only, not singing. He has not sung Maravamal Tirupugazh Padi. He has not used the word Padi, where Padi means singing. But he has said Kuri. Kuri means reciting, And similarly, Tirupugazh Virupumudan Cheppu. Cheppu means just speak. Just means recite. So reciting is good enough. So everybody and anybody can just recite.
Thank you. Thank you for that, Anna. We're going to conclude with a small presentation. We'd like to call Advocate Thaniga, who will offer the Ponnadi to our panelists.
All this is not necessary.
Paswali is always concerned.
We'd like to call upon Shri Kriba Vayapuri Anna to please accept the Ponnadi.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to commend all the participants in this 3-day Muruga conference and Muruga unity celebrations that were taking place. Margari Vira, Soli, you, and even Nelson Play. We have our brother who's going to sing just now, Segran. We had Nelson Munian yesterday, and we have a number of other singers that are going to participate. To all of you, I want to say thank you. And Magan, coming all the way from Perth, and to revive, to re-energize, and to reawaken, to start this renaissance with regards to the Tirupugazh. For that we owe a debt of gratitude to you. And I don't know why you should be doing this, but I want to say thank you to you for what you are doing.
Thank you, Anna. I'd like to call Professor Poobalan to please accept the Ponnadi. வெற்றிவேல் முருகனுக்கு.
It's available.
Finally, RSR Anna, can you hear me? Yes, you can hear me.
I can hear you.
Yeah. By Muruga's grace, I sing Tirupugazh, and sometimes all the rules don't apply to me. So in my heart and my mind, I can offer you the Ponnadi, and I pray that you accept that. Vetrivel Muruganukku. Incidentally,
Thank you.
Incidentally, RSR Anna has also sent us the veil marals that were distributed earlier. Thank you, Anna, and thank you, Professor Poobalan. Such a blessing for us today, and Kribana. And can we have one last final round of applause for the panel discussion today? And I'll hand you over back to Yogambalaka.
Thank you so much.
To the esteemed panelists, we want to say Mikka Nandri to every one of you. Thank you so much. I think you will leave this afternoon. I'm sorry, sir. You can talk, sir.
RSR Anna, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Would you like to conclude with Uruvai Aruvai for us, please?
Yes, sure. ஏறுமையில் ஏறி விளையாடு முகம் ஒன்றே ஈசருடன் ஞான மொழி பேசு முகம் ஒன்றே கூறும் அடியார்கள் வினை தீர்க்கும் முகம் ஒன்றே, குன்றுருவ வேல் வாங்கி நின்ற முகம் ஒன்றே, மாறுபடு சூரரை வதைத்த முகம் ஒன்றே, வள்ளியை மனம் புணர வந்த முகம் ஒன்றே, ஆறு முகமான பொருள் நீ அருளல் வேண்டும், ஆதி அருணாச்சலம் அமர்ந்த பெருமாளே, ஆறிரு தடந்தோள் வாழ்க அருமுகம் வாழ்க, வெற்பை கூறுசை தனிவேல் வாழ்க, குக்குடம் வாழ்க, செவ்வேள் ஏறிய மங்கை வாழ்க, யானை தன்னணங்கு வாழ்க, மாறிலா வள்ளி வாழ்க, வாழ்க சீரடியாரெல்லாம் மாறிலா வள்ளி வாழ்க, வாழ்க சீரடியாரெல்லாம். உருவாய் அருவாய் உளதாய் இலதாய் மறுவாய் மலராய் மணியாய் ஒளியாய், கருவாய் உயிராய் கதியாய் விதியாய், குருவாய் வருவாய் அருள்வாய் குகனே. வெற்றிவேல் முருகனுக்கு ஹரோஹரோ. முருகா சரணம்.
மிக்க நன்றி.
அர்ப்பணமஸ்து.
Mikka Nandri RSR sir, I will also call you RSR now. But thank you very much.
Thank you very much
for gracing South Africa today. We are indeed from our organization, the Natal Tamil Vedic Society. We want to say Mikka Nandri.
Nandri, thank you very much. God bless. Muruga Sharanam, Muruga Sharanam.
So Makale, I think you had a treat for your heart, you had a treat for your mind, for your soul. I know lots of you would say, you know what, I don't like to listen to people speaking all the time. But if what you heard today, I think we could go on the entire afternoon. Makale, would you agree with me? I can't hear you. Oh, that's great. Thank you very much. So at this point in time, while we're setting up the stage, we'd like, how many of you listen to Southside FM here? Only 4. Oh yes, okay. So now I'm going to introduce you to our very able RJs. Can you all just kindly come forward while we're setting up the stage? I can see Sendil there. He seems to be running away. I don't know, where is he off to? Okay, if they are not here, we'll catch them much later. So now we're going to present an item of dance, Pathapi and Voy Singaram Kalakendra, and it's going to be performed by Sasmita Perumal. While she's getting ready, let me tell you that we have wonderful items lined up for you today. There's going to be Mr. Segran Naidu who is going to perform. There's going to be Kalei that's going to perform, Carolan. And then we're going to have a non-stop session of 45 minutes of dance, where we're not going to be stopping in between. It's just going to be 2 dance schools that are going to be performing, and they're just going to alternate with each other, and that's what's going to happen. You're just going to sit and you're going to watch. I'm sure you're tired of hearing my voice, so I'm just going to introduce them, and that is what is going to happen in a short while after Segrinana sings.
வெற்றிவேல் முருகனுக்கு அரோகரா.
அழகு தெய்வமாக வந்து
பழனிமலை மீதில் நிற்போம் அழகு தெய்வமாக வந்து பழனிமலை மீதில் நிற்போம் ஆதிசக்தி அன்னை தந்தவாளவன் அசுரர் தம்மை வென்ற வடிவேலன் அழகு தெய்வமாக வந்து பழனிமலை மீதில் நிற்போம் ஆதிசக்தி அன்னை தந்தபாலவன் அசுரர் தம்மை வென்ற வடிவேலன் அழகு தெய்வமாக வந்து பழனிமலை மீதில் நிற்போம் ஆதிசக்தி அன்னை தந்தபாலவன் அசுரர் தம்மை வென்ற வடிவேலன் அழகு தெய்வமாக வந்து பழனிமலை மீதில் நிற்போம் ஆதிசக்தி அன்னை தந்தபாலன் அவன் அசுரர் தம்மை வென்ற வடிவேலன் நல்ல அமுதமென்னுமோ தமிழில் பாடிடும் அன்பர் வாழவே கருணை செய்குகன் அமுதமென்னுமோ தமிழில் பாடிடும் அன்பர் வாழவே கருணை செய்குவன் அரணுகந்த குருவாம் உயர் சீலன் என்றும் அருள் சுரந்தே காக்கும் அனுகூலன் குமரனாக கோவனாடை துறவியாக குழந்தையாக குமரனாக கோவனாடை துறவியாக கோலம் கொள்ளும் காட்சி என்ன சொல்வேன் கண்டு கூறுமாய் வினைகள் யாவும் வெல்வேன் கோலம் கொள்ளும் காட்சி என்ன சொல்வேன் கண்டு கூறுமாய் வினைகள் யாவும் வெல்வேன் இந்த குவலயத்திலோர் கலியுகப் பெரு வரதனாய் திகழ்ந்தருளும் கந்தனை குவலயத்திலோர் கலியுகப் பெரு வரதனாய் திகழ்ந்தருளும் கந்தனை கும்பிட்டெந்தன் பிணிகள் நீங்க மகிழ்வேன் உள்ள குமுறல் ஓய்தே நல்ல வழி செல்வேன்
Thank you very much, Sasmita, and you will see Sasmita dancing much later in the program, where we'll also be having Srimati Kantarubi's School of Dance as well. So Kantarubi and I are dance colleagues for many a year, and we have this utmost respect and love for each other, and I just thought, why not during the festival of Murugan, that we come together all over again. So our next artist is going to be, of course you can see with no introduction at all, is Mr. Segran Naidu. He will be setting up in a short while. Segren Naidu is a celebrated South African vocalist and cultural figure known for his golden voice in devotional and Indian music. A long career at Lotus FM, retiring in the year 2021. As a music compiler, then he took over the reins of religious programming. His ongoing involvement in cultural events makes him very relevant in today's cultural world. Segren is recognized as a legend in the local music scene for promoting arts and culture. He is praised for his exceptional voice that seems to get better with age, often performing devotional, Bhakti Sangeet, or Bollywood style music. He sings in Tamil, Hindi, Telugu, and English. Lotus FM career, he worked at the popular South African radio station, as mentioned before, for over 30 years. And in essence, Segren Naidu is a beloved veteran of the South African Indian music, celebrated as a gifted singer and a cornerstone of cultural broadcasting and performance. He has performed on SABC TV, many performances on radio, and has recorded a few CDs to his name. A humble musician who is self-taught but remains a firm favorite in our community. I now welcome Segren Naidu to perform for you.
Check 1, 2. அன்பர்களே, என் உள்ளம் கனந்த வணக்கத்தை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். I first want to thank the Natal Tamil Vedic Society and Southside for me to grace this event. It was very eye-opening for me to listen to the discourses, and I trust and pray and hope that our younger generation will imbibe all this information and use them in their daily lives. I have a few songs, so I'll just select at random what to sing. The first song, I don't know whether to stick to all the MURUGAN songs, but I'll pay homage to Vigneshwara first, as he is the elder brother of Lord Muruga. And there's a lovely story that many of you know, when Lord Shiva and Parvati gave Ganesha the fruit because he walked around them when they were asked to go, who can go around the world. And Ganesha won that competition. And Muruga also got very angry and why he didn't get the fruit. But look at the beauty of this. His father, Lord Shiva, said to him, you don't need that fruit because you are the fruit. And as many of you know, we say that, Padam ni appa, yana padam ni appa. That's what we refer to him for. So, he is already the fruit of wisdom, the eternal fruit of Tamil that he stands for. So that's why there was no need for him to get the fruit. So that's how blessed we are with Lord Muruga. So the first song, I pray to his elder brother, Lord Ganesha. விக்னேஸ்வரா ஓம் வேண்டும் நலம் தர வீரியா துணை உயிர் வேதாந்த வீடாகும் பாதார விந்தங்கள் வீரியா துணை விக்னேஸ்வரா ஓம் வேண்டும் நலம் தர வீரியா துணை உயிர் வேதாந்த வீடாகும் பாதார விந்துங்கள் பேரியா துணை மண் மீது என்பங்கள் ஒன்றல்ல எல்லாமும் தேடி வந்தது மண் மீது என்பங்கள் ஒன்றல்ல எல்லாமும் தேடி வந்தது அவை கண்ணாறு உன் தோற்றம் கண்டாரும் என் வாழ்வில் காவு தந்தது விக்னேஸ்வரா ஓம் வேண்டும் நலம் தரு வீரியா துணை மெய்யான நம்பிக்கை ஐயா உன் தும்பிக்கை மேனி சொல்லவோ மெய்யான நம்பிக்கை ஐயா உன் தும்பிக்கை மேனி நல்லவோ புதி மேலோர்கள் சித்தாந்த நூலோர்கள் பாராட்டும் செய்தி சொல்லவோ விக்னேஸ்வரா ஓம் வேண்டும் நலம் தர வீரியா துணை உயிர் வேதாந்த வீடாகும் பாதார விந்துங்கள் வீரியா துணை வீரியா துணை வீரியா துணை பாடும் தொழிலின்றி வேறு இல்லை உனை பாடும் தொழிலின்றி வேறு இல்லை இணை காக்கு உனையின்றி யாருமில்லை உனை பாடும் தொழிலின்றி வேறு இல்லை இணை காக்க உனையின்றி யாருமில்லை முருகா முருகா கற்பனையில் வருகின்ற சொற்பதமே அன்பு, கருணையில் உருவான அற்புதமே. கற்பனையில் வருகின்ற சொற்பதமே அன்பு, கருணையில் உருவான அற்புதமே. சிற்பச்சிலையாக நிற்பவனே, சிற்பச்சிலையாக நிற்பவனே, வெள்ளை திருநீரின் அருளான விற்பனனே முருகா முருகா. உன்னை பாடும் தொழிலின்றி வேறு இல்லை, என்னை காக்க உனையின்றி யாரும் இல்லை முருகா முருகா. அமுதம் இருக்கின்ற பொற்குடமே இயற்கை, அழகு வழிகின்ற எழில்வனமே. அமுதம் இருக்கின்ற பொற்குடமே இயற்கை, அழகு வழிகின்ற எழில்வனமே. குமத இதழ் விழுந்த பூச்சரமே, குமத இதழ் விழுந்த பூச்சரமே, உந்தன் குருநகை தமிழுக்கு திருவரமே முருகா முருகா. உன்னை பாடும் தொழிலின்றி வேறு இல்லை, என்னை காக்க உனையன்றி யாரும் இல்லை முருகா 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 முருகா. You know, the generosity of Lord Muruga is so great because we pray to him with just our two hands, but Muruga embraces us with his 12 hands. So in that regard we are so blessed. So the next song talks about his Pannirendu Kaigalinal. பன்னிரண்டு கைகளினால் பாசத்துடன் நினைப்பவனை, எண்ணிரண்டு கைகளினால் தொழுகின்றேன், என் எண்ணங்களை பாடலாக பொழிகின்றேன். பன்னிரண்டு கைகளினால் பாசத்துடன் நினைப்பவனை, எண்ணிரண்டு கைகளினால் தொழுகின்றேன், என் எண்ணங்களை பாடலாக பொழிகின்றேன். ஆறுமுகம் காட்டி என்னை ஆதரிக்கும் தூயவனை, ஆறுமுகம் காட்டி என்னை ஆதரிக்கும் தூயவனை, நீரணைந்த ஒரு முகத்தாய் பணிகின்றேன் நான், நீரணைந்த ஒரு முகத்தாய் பணிகின்றேன், வரும் நினைவுகளை காணிக்கையாய் துடிக்கின்றேன். பன்னிரண்டு கைகளினால் பாசத்துடன் அணைப்பவனை, எண்ணிரண்டு கைகளினால் தொழுகின்றேன், என் எண்ணங்களை பாடலாக பொழிகின்றேன். சக்தி சிவம் என்னும் இரு சக்திகளின் திருமகனாம். சக்தி சிவம் என்னும் இரு சக்திகளும் திருமகனாம். சண்முகனை ஒரு மனதாய் நினைக்கின்றேன் நான். சண்முகனை ஒரு மனதாய் நினைக்கின்றேன். அந்த சங்கமத்தின் கலையழகை ரசிக்கின்றேன். 12 கைகளினால் பாசத்துடன் அணிப்பவனை என் 2 கைகளினால் தொழுகின்றேன். என் எண்ணங்களை பாடலாக பொழிகின்றேன். முத்தானே முருகனுக்கு கோடி வணக்கம். அவன் முழுவதனே சந்திரனோ மனதை மயக்கும். முத்தான முருகனுக்கு கோடி வணக்கம். அவன் முழுவதனே சந்திரனோ மனதை மயக்கும். அத்தாணி மண்டபமும் அவனுக்கு இருக்கும். அத்தாணி மண்டபமும் அவனுக்கு இருக்கும். அங்கு அழகுடனே நீலமயில் ஆடி கலைக்கும். அங்கு அழகுடனே நீலமயில் ஆடி கலைக்கும். முத்தானே முருகனுக்கு கோடி வணக்கம். அவன் முழுவதனே சந்திரனோ மனதை மயக்கும். கொத்தான வண்ணமலர் கொடியில் சிரிக்கும் குகன். கோலநகை முன்னதுவும் நாடு இருக்கும். கொத்தான வண்ணமலர் கொடியில் சிரிக்கும் குகன். கோலநகை முன்னதுவும் நாடு இருக்கும். சத்தான செந்தமிழோ சபையில் ஒலிக்கும். சத்தான செந்தமிழோ சபையில் ஒலிக்கும். அது சந்தமுடன் கந்தனையே வேண்டி அழைக்கும். அது சந்தமுடன் கந்தனையே வேண்டி அழைக்கும். முத்தானே முருகனுக்கு கோடி வணக்கம். அவன் முழுவதனே சந்திரனோ மனதை மயக்கும். சிங்கார நவுணருவில் பொங்கும் இளமை துள்ளும். வேல் போன்ற விழுகளிலே தங்கும் குளுமை. சிங்கார நவுணருவில் பொங்கும் இளமை துள்ளும். வேல் போன்ற விழுகளிலே தங்கும் குளுமை. சூர சம்மார நவுணருளால் தீரும் வறுமை. சூர சம்பார நவுணருளால் தீரும் வறுமை. அவன் தாழ்பணியும் தொண்டிருக்கோ சேரும் பெருமை. அவன் தாழ்பணியும் தொண்டிருக்கோ சேரும் பெருமை. முத்தானே முருகனுக்கு கோடி வணக்கம். அவன் முழுவதனே சந்திரனோ மனதை மயக்கும். முத்தான முருகனுக்கு கோடி வணக்கம். அவன் முழுவதனே சந்திரனோ மனதை மயக்கும். உள்ளும் உருகுதையா உள்ளும் உருகுதையா முருகா உன்னடி காண்கையிலே. உள்ளும் உருகுதையா முருகா உன்னடி காண்கையிலே. அள்ளி அணைத்திடவே அள்ளி அணைத்திடவே அள்ளி அணைத்திடவே எனக்குள் ஆசை பெருகுதப்பா. முருகா உள்ளும் உருகுதையா. பாடி பரவசமாய் உன்னையே பார்க்கிட தோணுதையா. பாடி பரவசமாய் உன்னையே பார்க்கிட தோணுதையா. பாடி பரவசமாய் உன்னையே பார்க்கிட தோணுதையா. ஆடும் மயிலேறி ஆடும் மயிலேறி ஆடும் மயிலேறி முருகா ஓடி வருவாயப்பா. உள்ளும் முருகுதையா முருகா உன்னடி காண்கையிலே. அள்ளி அணைத்திடவே எனக்குள் ஆசை பெருகுதப்பா. முருகா உள்ளும் உருகுதையா. ஆறு திருமுகமும் உணருளை வாழி வழங்குதையா. ஆறு திருமுகமும் உணருளை வாழி வழங்குதையா. ஆறு திருமுகமும் உணருளை வாழி வழங்குதையா. வீரமிகுந்தோளும் 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 கடம்பும் வெற்றி முழக்குதப்பா. உள்ளும் முருகுதையா முருகா உன்னடி காண்கையிலே. அள்ளி அணைத்திடவே எனக்குள் ஆசை பெருகுதப்பா. முருகா உள்ளும் முருகுதையா. கண் கண்ட தெய்வம் ஐயா கண் கண்ட தெய்வம் ஐயா. இந்த கலியுக வரதனையா. கண் கண்ட தெய்வம் ஐயா, நீ இந்த கலியுக வரதனையா. பாவி என்று கழாமல், பாவி என்று கழாமல் எனக்கும் பதிமலர் தருவாயப்பா. உள்ளும் உருகுதையா முருகா, உன்னடி காண்கையிலே அள்ளி அணைத்திடவே எனக்குள் ஆசை பெருகுதப்பா. முருகா உள்ளும் உருகுதையா, உள்ளம் உருகுதையா, எந்தன் உள்ளம் உருகுதையா. மணிமுடி ஓராறு மலர் விழீராறு பணிபவர் துணை வரும் உன்னை தேடி வரும் பக்தர்கள் தொகை பல நூறு கொடி. மணிமுடி ஓராறு மலர் விழீராறு பணிபவர் துணை வரும் உன்னை தேடி வரும் பக்தர்கள் தொகை பல நூறு கொடி. சிவனுக்கு 5 எழுத்து, செல்வனுக்கு 6 எழுத்து. சிவனுக்கு 5 எழுத்து, செல்வனுக்கு 6 எழுத்து. அவனுக்கு அருள் தர செல்லும் போது உன் பவனிய விளக்கிட பாடு ஏது. மணிமுடி ஓராறு மலர் விழீராறு பணிபவர் துணை வரும் உன்னை தேடி வரும் பக்தர்கள் தொகை பல நூறு கோடி. கையிலையில் தாயிருக்க கண்முன்னே நீ இருக்க. கையிலையில் தாயிருக்க கண்முன்னே நீ இருக்க. மயிருடன் உலவீருமாறு வீடு உன் மனம் தன்னில் தொண்டுக்கு கோடி வீடு. மனம் தன்னில் தொண்டிற்கு கோடி வீடு. மணிமுடி ஓராறு மலர் விழீராறு பணிபவர் துணை வரும் உன்னை தேடி வரும் பக்தர்கள் தொகை பல நூறு கோடி. கணபதி தலைவாசல் கந்தனுக்கு மலைவாசல். கணபதி தலைவாசல் கந்தனுக்கு மலைவாசல். துணவியர் இருபுறம் உன்னை சேரே உடன் தொண்டர்கள் பல்லாண்டு வாழ்த்து கூற. தொண்டர்கள் பல்லாண்டு வாழ்த்து கூற. மணிமுடி ஓராறு மலர் விழியீரார் பணிபவர் துணை வரும் உன்னை தேடி வரும் பக்தர்கள் தொகை பல நூறு கோடி மணிமுடி ஓரார் மணிமுடி ஓரார் பன்னிருவிழி அழகை முருகா பார்த்தால் பசி வருமா உன் பணிமொழிவாய் தமிழை முருகா கேட்டால் துயர் வருமா பன்னிருவிழி அழகை முருகா பார்த்தால் பசி வருமா உன் பணிமொழிவாய் தமிழை முருகா கேட்டால் துயர் வருமா கண்ணிறந்திருந்தென்ன உன் கதிர்வேல் அழகை பாராமல் காலிறந்திருந்தென்ன உன் குன்றத்தில் வந்து சேராமல் அருள் பன்னிருவிழி அழகை முருகா பார்த்தால் பசி வருமா பொன் பொருள் எதற்காக உன் புன்னகை இன்பம் இல்லாமல் என் உயிர் எதற்காக உன் இளையடி போற்றி கொள்ளாமல் அருள் பன்னிருவிழி அழகை முருகா பார்த்தால் பசி வருமா ஓசைகள் எதற்காக ஓம் ஓம் என்றொரு தரும் பாராமல் ஆசைகள் எதற்காக உன் அருள் பெரும் வழியை நாடாமல் அருள் பன்னிருவிழி அழகை முருகா பார்த்தால் பசி வருமா உன் பணிமொழிவாய் தமிழை முருகா கேட்டால் துயர் வருமா முருகா 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 மண்ணானாலும் திருச்செந்தூரில் மண்ணாவி ஒரு மரமானாலும் பழமுதி சோழி மரமாவி மண்ணானாலும் திருச்செந்தூரில் மண்ணாவி ஒரு மரமானாலும் பழமுதி சோலை மரமாவி கரும் கல்லானாலும் தணிகை மலையில் கல்லாவேன், கரும் கல்லானாலும் தணிகை மலையில் கல்லாவேன், பசும் பொல்லானாலும் முருகன் அருளால் பொல்லாவேன், நான் மண்ணானாலும் திருச்செந்தூரில் மண்ணாவேன், ஒரு மரமானாலும் பழமுதி சோலை மரமாவேன். பொன்னானாலும் வடிவேல் செய்யும் பொன்னாவேன், பனிப்பூவானாலும் சரவண பொய்கை பூவாவேன், பொன்னானாலும் வடிவேல் செய்யும் பொன்னாவேன், பனிப்பூவானாலும் சரவண பொய்கை பூவாவேன், தமிழ் பேச்சானாலும் திருப்புக விளக்க பேச்சாவேன், தமிழ் பேச்சானாலும் திருப்புக விளக்க பேச்சாவேன், மனம் பித்தானாலும் முருகன் அருளால் முத்தாவேன், நான் மண்ணானாலும் திருச்செந்தூரில் மண்ணாவேன், ஒரு மரமானாலும் பழமுதி சோலை மரமாவேன். சொல்லானாலும் ஓம் என்றொழிக்கும் சொல்லாவேன், பஞ்சச்சுவையானாலும் பஞ்சாமிருதயவேன், சொல்லானாலும் ஓம் என்றொழிக்கும் சொல்லாவேன், பஞ்சச்சுவையானாலும் பஞ்சாமிருதா சுவையாவேன், அருள் உண்டானாலும் வீடும் பேரும் உண்டாவேன், அருள் உண்டானாலும் வீடும் பேரும் உண்டாவேன், தனி உயரானாலும் முருகன் அருளால் மயிராவேன், நான் மண்ணானாலும் திருச்செந்தூரில் மண்ணாவேன், ஒரு மரமானாலும் பழமுதி சோலை மரமாவேன், கரும் கல்லானாலும் தணிகை மலையில் கல்லாவேன், பசும் பொல்லானாலும் முருகன் அருளால் மயிராவேன், நான் மண்ணானாலும் திருச்செந்தூரில் மண்ணாவேன், ஒரு மரமானாலும் பழமுதி சோலை மரமாவேன். முருகா 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 முருகா
To Segran Naidu, we want to say how very grateful we are to have you with us this Saturday afternoon to grace the second day of the MURUGAN festival. And I'm sure you thoroughly enjoyed it. Did you, Makale? Well, now we're going to be going on to the dance program. And as I said to you, we're going to be having a beautiful sets of dances that are going to be performed one after the other, and we'd like you to please come into the venue if you are standing around and give your support to these up-and-coming dancers. Well, the dancers come from the Kantarubi School of Dance, the Kale Alyam, and PNY Singaram Kalakendra. There's going to be 6 dancers, and I am thoroughly sure that you're going to enjoy them. So first up will be Sasmita, who will do a Murugan Kauthuvam for you. Of course, the stage has to be set.
வினையறவேல் வாங்கும் பெருமாள் அடியினை தொழு மனமே ஜக்க ஜக்க வினையறவேல் வாங்கும் பெருமாள் அடியினை தொழு மனமே ஜக்க ஜக்க வினையறவேல் வாங்கும் பெருமாள் அடியினை தொழு மனமே ஜக்க ஜக்க தொங்கிட நங்கிட தொங்கிட கிடதகி தொங்கு நங்கு தொங்கும் தத்தா தொங்கிட நங்கிட தொங்கிட கிடதகி தொங்கு நங்கு தொங்கும் தத்தா தோகிட தகி தோகிட தன் தோகிட தோகிடதகி தோகிட கிடதகி தக்கும் தாரி கிண்ண ஜக தக்க நக்க ஜகத்தாம் தோகிட தகி தோகிடதகி தோகிட தோகிடதகி தோகிட கிடதகி தக்கும் தாரி கிண்ண ஜக தக்க நக்க ஜகத்தாம் காணம் மயிலேறி கைலாயம் தன்னை சுழலவரும் இளையவனை தொழுவார் தாழ விதம்பரம் உடையவர் காணம் மயிலேறி கைலாயம் தன்னை சுழலவரும் இளையவனை தொழுவார் தாழ விதம்பரம் உடையவர் காணம் மயிலேறி கைலாயம் தன்னை சுழலவரும் இளையவனை தொழுவார் தாழ விதம்பர உடையவர் குடு ஜன்னக்கிட்ட குடு ஜன்னக்கிட்ட ஜன்னக்கிட்ட ஜனகிட ஜனகிட கிடதகி ஜனகிட ஜனகிட கிடதகி ஜனகிட கிடதகி குடு ஜன்னக்கிட்ட குடு ஜன்னக்கிட்ட ஜன்னக்கிட்ட ஜனகிட ஜனகிட கிடதகி ஜனகிட ஜனகிட கிடதகி ஜனகிட கிடதகி கடல் கிழிய மலை முறிய வரும் முருகன் அருள் பெற்று கதியது பெறலாம் கடல் கிழிய மலை முறிய வரும் முருகன் அருள் பெற்று கதியது பெறலாம் கடல் கிழிய மலை முறிய வரும் முருகன் அருள் பெற்று கதியது பெறலாம் தக்கிடதகி திக்கிடதகி தக்குடு தக்கிடதகி 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 திக்கிடதகி தக்குடு தக்கிடதகி தக்கிடதகி தக்குதி குதகி தொங்கிட கிடதகி தங்கி கிடதகி
Thank you, Sasmita. And now we have the next group of dancers. Will you kindly come on stage? And the dancers are Manogaran Govender, Mayeshri Chinsami, Oriana Jacobs, Aishwarya Naikar, Sarisha Naikar, and Vaishnavi Mudli. Thank you very much. Students, it was absolutely beautiful. I am sure that they have invoked all of the feelings and all of the people of Murugan. And we now call upon Sasmita Perumal again to perform another item.
மேகமாய் மழை ஊற்றுவாயே வாராத போதும் வரமாகும் வேளா கரம் நீட்டியே அருள் ஊற்றுவாயே தேடாத போதே கண்முன் தோன்றுவாயே வாடாத போதே கண்ணீராற்றுவாயே என் தேடலும் காலடி நான் தேடினேனே மரமுன் பூவடி என் கைப்பிடி தான் சேரேனோ கதிரேனா வடிவேனா இங்கு தீயோரை கழுவேற்று என் வேலையா வந்து இல்லாதை வேலேற்று என் வாழையா கண்டு கொள்ளாரை நீ மாற்று கொன் வேலையா கொண்டு செய்வோரை தினம் காக்கும் செவ்வேலையா எங்கு பார்த்தாலும் உன் உருவம் தான் வேலையா எது நடந்தாலும் உன்னாலே தான் முருகையா தேவர் குலம் பார்த்த சிறு பிள்ளை நீராதையா இன்னும் உனக்கில்லை வேறாரும் கீழே ஐயா ஆறாக பாலாக ஊற்றிட தேனாக பூமாலை சூட்டிட ஓங்கார புன்ரூபம் பார்த்திட வந்தோமையா சாதனம் பூசிய காதலின் திருமுக தரிசனம் காணவும் வரமருள்வாயே யாகமும் தொடங்கிட மேகம் பொழிந்திட தீபத்தை ஏற்றிட கரம் தருவாயே தட முற்றும் தட விலகிட கெடுமுருகா இடி கொட்டும் இடி முழங்கிட திருமுருகா சரவணனே வேல்முருகா சண்முகனே மருகா கைகள் கொண்டு தீபமேற்றிட கண்கள் நம்மை காவல் காத்திட கால்கள் உந்தன் பாதை சேர்த்திட கந்தா நீ அருள்வாயா கதிர்வேலா வடிவேலா இங்கு தீயோரை கழுவேற்று என் வேலையா வந்து இல்லாதை வேலேற்று என் வாழையா கண்டு கொள்ளாரை நீ மாற்று கொன் வேலையா கொண்டு செய்வோரை தினம் காக்கும் செவ்வேலையா எங்கு பார்த்தாலும் உன் உருவம் தான் வேலையா எது நடந்தாலும் உன்னாலே தான் முருகையா தேவர் குலம் பார்த்த சிறு பிள்ளை நீராதையா எங்கும் உனக்கில்லை வேறாரும் கீழே ஐயா அரகரோகரா 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 இங்கு தீயோரை கழுவேற்று என் வேலையா வந்து இல்லாதை வேலேற்று என் வாழையா கண்டு கொள்ளாரை நீ மாற்று கொன் வேலையா கொண்டு செய்வோரை தினம் காக்கும்
Thank you, Sasmita. And we now invite the lovely group of dancers once again. This is good, you know. The practice is good because soon all you girls will be having Arangetram, and there is no breaks whatsoever. So there you go. There's the training for all of you. Thank you, girls. And young man, sorry. We're so used to saying girls all the time. You know, I saw some of the girls that are here were very little, you know, Kanta, when I did their exams, was it? Yeah, and to see them, such beautiful young ladies today is totally amazing.
அழகான பழனிமலை ஆண்டவா, அழகான பழனிமலை ஆண்டவா, உன்னை அனுதினமும் பாட வந்தேன் வேலவா. அழகான பழனிமலை ஆண்டவா, உன்னை அனுதினமும் பாட வந்தேன் வேலவா. வள்ளிமயில் நாதனே வாவடி வேலனே, வள்ளிமயில் நாதனே வாவடி வேலனே, வர வேண்டும் மயில் மீது முருகையனே. முருகா 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 முருகா. அழகான பழனிமலை ஆண்டவா, உன்னை அனுதினமும் பாட வந்தேன் வேலவா. வெள்ளி திருநீரும் வெற்றி வடிவேலும் உள்ளத்தில் தோன்றுமே, வெள்ளி மயிலேறி வேலன் வரும் வரை நெஞ்சம் காணுமே. வெள்ளி திருநீரும் வெற்றி வடிவேலும் உள்ளத்தில் தோன்றுமே, வெள்ளி மயிலேறி வேலன் வரும் வரை நெஞ்சம் காணுமே. கனையாடும் ஆண்டவனே எழில் வேலவா, எனையாளும் ஆண்டவனே எழில் வேலவா, எளியேனும் முனை பாட அருள்வாயையா, எளியேனும் முனை பாட அருள்வாயையா. முருகா 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 முருகா. அழகான பழனிமலை ஆண்டவா, உன்னை அனுதினமும் பாட வந்தேன் வேலவா. வள்ளிமயில் நாதனே வாவடி வேலனே, வள்ளிமயில் நாதனே வாவடி வேலனே, வர வேண்டும் மயில் மீது முருகையனே, வர வேண்டும் மயில் மீது முருகையனே. முருகா 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 முருகா.
Those were the students of the Ruby School of Dancing. Thank you so much, ladies, for gracing the second day of the festival. You were amazing. So the school again, Ruby School, will perform the last dance item in this segment for today. Sorry, girls, you have to come on stage again. I can see you all enjoying it, so it's fine. Those of you that are seated here, our next artist on stage will be Kalai Naika. So you're going to be having an absolute treat listening to the beautiful voice of Kalai Naika. I will tell you a little bit more about her after this.
காட்சியளிப்பது பழனியிலே கலியுக வரதன் கண்ட தெய்வமாய் காட்சியளிப்பது பழனியிலே மலைமகளருளிய சக்திவேல் முருகன் மலைமகளருளிய சக்திவேல் முருகன் மலைமகளருளிய சக்திவேல் முருகன் மரகத வண்ணனாம் திருமால் மருகன் மலைமகளருளிய சக்திவேல் முருகன் மரகத வண்ணனாம் திருமால் மருகன் கலியுக வரதன் கண்ட தெய்வமாய் காட்சியளிப்பது பழனியிலே கண்ணுதர் கடவுளின் கண்மணியாய் வந்தார் கார்த்திகை பெண்டிர்கள் அணைப்பில் வளர்ந்தான் கண்ணுதர் கடவுளின் கண்மணியாய் வந்தார் கார்த்திகை பெண்டிர்கள் அணைப்பில் வளர்ந்தார் விண்ணவர் கூரையெல்லாம் நொடியேர் களைந்தான் விண்ணவர் கூரையெல்லாம் நொடியேர் களைந்தான் விண்ணவர் கூரையெல்லாம் நொடியேர் களைந்தான் வேண்டுவோர் வேண்டும் முன் வரமெல்லாம் தந்தான் விண்ணவர் கூரையெல்லாம் நொடியேர் களைந்தான் வேண்டுவோர் வேண்டும் வரமெல்லாம் தந்தான் கலியுக வரதன் கண்ட தெய்வமாய் காட்சியளிப்பது பழனியிலே கலியுக வரதன் கண்ட தெய்வமாய் காட்சியளிப்பது பழனியிலே
Absolutely amazing, students. Well done, and thank you so much for gracing this function. I now call upon, where is Kanta Ruby? Kanta Ruby, will you kindly come on stage? Well, Kanta Ruby is one of the very senior most dancers in our country and a dance colleague of mine, and I feel absolutely proud to be sharing the stage with Kanta today. Is there anything that you'd like to say, Kanta? We are old friends.
Vanakkam to all. And I just want to say thank you to Yogi because she thought about us and she said, you're going to be part of this festival. And she invited us. So to her and the NTVS Trust, thank you very much for having us here today. And although it's a small audience, I'm sure you're taking back with you abundance in the dance form. Thank you, Vanakkam.
And there's one more young lady here that we'd like to also introduce to you very quickly. That's Yashrini, if she is here. I'm not sure if she is here. Where is she? Yashrini is also an amazing dancer. Let me tell you a quick story about Yashrini. I know she's going to fight with me after this, but Yashrini was a little girl of how old was she?
When she
Went to India? 8. Yes, she was 8 years old when she went to India, did all of her formal school studies there. At the same time did Bharatanatyam, graduated, came back, and today she is an educator at our schools and a wonderful dancer indeed. I want to say thank you to Yashrini as well. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, and I saw your daughter dancing. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Yashrini. Oh, Kanta wants a photo. You know, she loves this photo.
Where's all these guys with the photo?
Okay, Raj is taking our photo. Thank you, Raj, for that. Yes, Makale, now we're going to be having a real treat. And we'd like Kale to please come up and set up while I read something about you. So this young lady is gracing many a stage. Don't be fooled by that little bit of gray hair she's got. That's just a fancy style of hers. Am I right, Kale? Oh, it's the trend, she says. She looks absolutely lovely. You know, she's quite brave. I wish I could do it. I love to put the dye on, you know. So Kalevani Naika is a vocalist who, like many of us, started singing at a very young age. Growing in diversity, she sings in different genres and various languages as well. Kale's formal music training was received from some of South Africa's remarkable schools. She firmly believes that learning music is actually unlimited and continues to study the intricacies of this fine art of Carnatic music under the guidance of her guru, Vidwan Sri Abhilash Giri Prasad. Oh, what an amazing guru. Kale shares her love for music by performing at temple festivals, concerts at various organizations, major events, and also private functions. As a vocalist, she has numerous prominent experiences over the years and continues sincerely to endeavor to maintain and promote South Indian art and culture. And what is remarkable about Kale is she is this humble, unassuming lady. And in a short while, she is going to be performing for us. On Mridangam, of course, is Parisha Naidu. All of you have seen and heard of Parisha. And Kumar Mudli, I think. Mudli, did you change your surname, Kumar? No. Okay, Kumar Mudli, and it's wonderful to see Kumar after such a long time as well. And we're going to be having an absolute treat through Kale. It's over to you, Kale.
Sincere Vanakkam, Namaste, Namaskaram to one and all. Thank you for bearing with us as we set up the sound and the instruments. My humble appreciation goes out to the NTVS Trust together with Southside FM for hosting this wonderful festival, and thank you to you for spending your Saturday evening with us and enjoying this wonderful Murugan festival. And also sincere gratitude to my musicians on stage, Shri Mati Parusha Naidu and Shri Kumar Velan Mudli, very senior musicians. ஞானானந்தமயம் தேவம் நிர்மலா ஸ்படிகாக்ருதிம் ஆதாரம் சர்வவித்யானாம் ஹயக்ரீவம் உபாஸ்மயே. முன்னவனே யானை முகத்தவனே முத்தினளும் சொன்னவனே தூய்மை சுகத்தவனே மன்னவனே சிற்பரணே ஐங்கரணே செஞ்சடியன் சீகரணே தற்பரணே நின்றாள் சரணம். மூலாதார மூர்த்தி மூலாதார மூர்த்தி மூலாதார மூர்த்தி கஜமுகனே மூலாதார மூர்த்தி கஜமுகனே சரணமுனது உபய சரணம் மூலாதார மூர்த்தி கஜமுகனே சரணமுனது உபய சரணம் மூலாதார மூர்த்தி கஜமுகனே. வேலாயுத குஹன் வேலாயுத குஹன் வேலாயுத குஹன் வேலாயுத குஹன் தனக்கு முன் தோன்றிய வேலாயுத குஹன் தனகமுன் தோன்றிய விமலா உமையாள் தருமகணி அமலாயமையாள் முனிவ தொழும் மூலாதார மூர்த்தி வேலாயுத குஹன் தனகமுன் தோன்றிய எடற்றனை செய்தாலும் போதும் அன்புடன் துன்பை அருகும் புள்ளை எடற்றனை செய்தாலும் போதும் அன்பு துன்பம் துடைத்து துன்பம் துடைத்து துன்பம் துடைத்து பேரின்பம் தரும் வரதாய் துன்பம் துடைத்து பேரின்பம் தரும் வரதாய் துணை புரி பிரணவகார கணபதியே துணை புரி பிரணவகார கணபதியே துணை புரி பிரணவகார கணபதியே மூலாதார மூர்த்தி கஜமுகனே சரணமுனது உபய சரணம் மூலாதார மூர்த்தி கஜமுகனே जगजननी सुखपाणि कल्याणी जगजननी सुखपाणि कल्याणी जगजननी सुखपाणि कल्याणी जगजननी सुखपाणि कल्याणी जगजननी 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 सुख स्वरूपिणी मधुरवाणी सुख स्वरूपिणी मधुरवाणी सुख स्वरूपिणी मधुरवाणी सुखनाद मणुम मगिळुम मीनाक्षी सुखनाद मणुम मगिळुम मीनाक्षी जगजननी सुखपाणि कल्याणी जगजननी जगजननी पाण्ड्यकुमारी भवानी पाण्ड्यकुमारी भवानी अम्बा पाण्ड्यकुमारी भवानी अम्बा शिव पञ्चमी परमेश्वरी पाण्ड्यकुमारी भवानी अम्बा शिव पञ्चमी परमेश्वरी வேண்டும் வரும் தர இன்னும் மனமில்லையோ
எப்படி பாடினரோ எப்படி பாடினரோ அடியார் எப்படி பாடினரோ அடியார் எப்படி பாடினரோ அடியார் அப்படி பாடனா எப்படி பாடினரோ அடியார் எப்படி பாடினரோ அடியார் அப்படி பாடனான் ஆசை கொண்டேன் சிவனே எப்படி பாடினரோ அடியார் அப்படி பாடனான் ஆசை கொண்டேன் சிவனே எப்படி பாடினரோ அப்பரும் சுந்தரரும் ஆளுடை பிள்ளையும் அப்பரும் சுந்தரரும் ஆளுடை பிள்ளையும் அருமணி வாசகரும் பொருள் உணர்ந்து உன்னையே அருமணி வாசகரும் பொருள் உணர்ந்து உன்னையே எப்படி பாடினரோ அடியார் அப்படி பாடனான் ஆசை கொண்டேன் சிவனே எப்படி பாடினரோ குருமணி சங்கரரும் அருமை தாயுமானாரும் குருமணி சங்கரரும் அருமை தாயுமானாரும் அருணகிரிநாதரும் அருள் ஜோதி வல்லலும் அருணகிரிநாதரும் அருள் ஜோதி வல்லலும் கருணை கடல் பெருகி கருணை கடல் பெருகி காதலினால் உருகி கருணை கடல் பெருகி காதலினால் உருகி கண்ணி தமிழ் சொல்லினால் இனி துணியனுதினமும் கண்ணி தமிழ் சொல்லினால் இனி துணியனுதினமும் எப்படி பாடினரோ அடியார் அப்படி பாடனார் ஆசி கொண்டேன் சிவனே எப்படி பாடினரோ ஓ விளையாடு இதனேரமா விளையாடு இதனேரமா முருகா விளையாடு இதனேரமா முருகா விளையாடு இதனேரமா என் வினையாளி பதும்பாது தனை சொல்ல வரும்போது விளையாடு இதனேரமா என் வினையாளி படும்பாடு தனை சொல்ல வரும்போது விளையாடு இதனேரமா என் வினையாளி படும்பாடு தனை சொல்ல வரும்போது விளையாட இதனேரமா கலைத்தேன் ஜன்மம் எடுத்து கலைத்தேன் ஜன்மம் எடுத்து சலைத்தேன் போர தீர்ந்தேன் கலைத்தேன் ஜன்மம் எடுத்து சலைத்தேன் புறந்திருந்து உளமாறு உனை நாடி உனை பாட வரும்போது விளையாடு இதனேரமா கலைத்தேன் ஜன்மம் எடுத்து சலைத்தேன் புறந்திருந்து உளமாறு உனை நாடி உனை பாட வரும்போது விளையாடு இதனேரமா முருகா விளையாடு இதனேரமா புரியாத புதிரோணி புரியாத புதிரோணி அறியாத களையோ புரியாத புதிரோணி அறியாத களையோ பரிஹாசமோ என்மேல் பரிதாபம் இல்லையோ புரியாத புதிரோணி அறியாத களையோ பரிஹாசமோ என்மேல் பரிதாபம் இல்லையோ விரிதோகை மயில் மீது விரிதோகை மயில் மீது முருகா விரிதோகை மயில் மீது வருவாய் என்று எதிர்பார்த்து விரிதோகை மயில் மீது வருவாய் என்று எதிர்பார்த்து வழி மேலே விழி வைத்து வழி பார்த்து வரும்போது விளையாடு இதனேரமா விரிதோகை மயில் மீது வருவாய் என்று எதிர்பார்த்த வழி மேலே விழி வைத்து வழி பார்த்து வரும்போது விளையாடு இதனேரமா முருகா விளையாடு இதனேரமா முருகா விளையாடு இதனேரமா முத்தை திருபத்தி திருநகை அத்திக்கிரை சத்தி சரவண முத்தை குருவித்து குருபர் என போதும் முத்தை திருபத்தி திருநகை அத்திக்கிரை சத்தி சரவண குட்கணடுக்க கழுகுழ கழதாட தித்தித்து ஒத்த பரிபுரு நெற்று பதுமைத்து பைரவிதி கொட்கணடுக்க கழுகுழ கழதாட திக்கு பரியத்து பைரவ தொக்கு 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 சித்திர பபுரை குத்திகடகயன போது கொட்டு பறி கொட்டு களமிஷை குக்கு 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 குத்தி புதை புக்கு பிடியன முருகோகை கொட்கொட்டென நட்பற்ற புரணி வெட்டி பலியிட்டு குலகிரி கொத்து பதி ஒத்து பொறுவடு பெருமாளே பொறுவரு பெருமாளே பொறுவரு பெருமாளே. ஏறுமயிலேறி விளையாட முகம் ஒன்றே ஈசருடன் ஞான மொழி பேசம் முகம் ஒன்றே ஏறுமயிலேறி விளையாட முகம் ஒன்றே ஈசருடன் ஞான மொழி பேசம் முகம் ஒன்றே கூறுமடியார்கள் வினை தீர்க்கும் முகமொன்றே கூறுமடியார்கள் வினை தீர்க்கும் முகமொன்றே கொன்றுருவாய் வேல் வாங்கி நின்ற முகம் ஒன்றே கொன்றுருவாய் வேல் வாங்கி நின்ற முகம் ஒன்றே மாறுபடை சூரரை வதைத்த முகம் ஒன்றே வள்ளியை மனம் புனர் வந்தம் முகம் ஒன்றே மாறுபடை சூரரை வதைத்த முகம் ஒன்றே வள்ளியை மனம் புனர் வந்தம் முகம் ஒன்றே ஆரமுகம் ஆன பொருள் நீ அருள வேண்டும் ஆரமுகமான பொருள் நீ அருள வேண்டும் ஆதியருணாச்சலம் அமர்ந்த பெருமானே ஆதியருணாச்சலம் அமர்ந்த பெருமாளே ஏறுமயிலேறி விளையாடும் முகமொன்று ஈசருடன் ஞான மொழி பேச முகமொன்று கூறுமடியார்கள் வினை தீர்க்க முகமொன்றே கொன்றுருவாய் வேல் வாங்கி நின்ற முகமொன்றே மாறுபடி சூரரை வதைத்த முகமொன்றே வள்ளியை மனம் உணர வந்த முகமொன்றே ஆறுமுகமான பொருள் நீ அருள வேண்டும் ஆதி அருணாச்சலம் அமர்ந்த பெருமாளே ஆதி அருணாச்சலம் அமர்ந்த பெருமாளே ஆதி அருணாச்சலம் அமர்ந்த பெருமாளே ஏ அகரமும்மாகி அதிபெனும்மாகி அதிகமும்மாகி அகமாகி அகரமும்மாகி அதிபெனும்மாகி அதிகமும்மாகி அகமாகி அயனெனுவாகி அரியனுவாகி அரணனவாகி அவர் மேலே அயனெனுவாகி அரியனவாகி அரணனவாகி அவர் மேலே இகருமும்மாகி எவைகளும்மாகி இனிமையும்மாகி வருவோனே இகருமும்மாகி எவைகளும்மாகி இனிமையும்மாகி வருவோனே இருளின மீதில் எளியனும் வாழ எனததும் ஓடி வர வேணும் இருளின மீதில் எளியனு வாழும் எனததும் ஓடி வர வேணும் மகபதியாக மருவம் வல்லாள மகிழ்களி கூறுபடி போனே மகபதியாக மருவம் வல்லாரி மகிழ்களி வடிவோனே வனமுறை வேத நருளிய பூஜை மகிழ்கதிர் காம உடையோனே செகுகண சேக தகதிமி தோடி திமியன ஆடமயிலோனே செகுகண சேக தகதிமி தோடி திமியன ஆடமயிலோனே செகுகண சேக தகதிமி தோடி திமியன ஆடமயிலோனே செகு தகதிமி தோடி திமியன ஆடுமயிலோனே செகுகண சேக தகதிமி தோடி திமியன ஆடுமயிலோனே திருமலி வான பழமுதிர் சோலை மலை மிசை மேவ பெருமாளே திருவண்ணு மாலை பழமுதிர் சோலை மலை மிசை மேவ பெருமாளே பழமுதிர் சோலை மலை மிசை மேவ பெருமாளே பெருமாளே அழகு தெய்வமாக வந்த பழனிமலை மீதல் நிற்கும் அழகு தெய்வமாக வந்த பழனிமலை மீதல் நிற்கும் ஆதிசக்தி அன்னை தந்த பாலன் அசுர தம்மை வென்று வடிவேலன் அழகு தெய்வமாக வந்த பழனிமலை மீதல் நிற்கும் ஆதிசக்தி அன்னை தந்த பாலன் அவன் அசுர தம்மை வென்று வடிவேலன் நல்ல அமுதம் எனமோ தமிழ் பாடிடும் அன்பர் வாழ்வி கருணை செய்குகன் அருணுகந்து குருவாமூயர் சீலன் என்றும் மறு சுரந்த காக்கும் மனுகூலன் குழந்தையாக குமரனாக கோவனாட துருவையாக குழந்தையாக குமரனாக கோவனாடை துருவையாக கோலம் கொள்ளும் காட்சி என்ன சொல்வேன் கந்த கூறுமாயை வினைகள் யாவும் வெல்வேன் இந்த குவளியத்திலோர் கலியுக பெருவருதனாய் திகழ்தழும் கந்தனை கந்தனை கும்பிட்டென்கள் பிணிகள் நீங்கி மகிழ்வேன். உள்ள குமரில் நோய்ந்த நல்ல வழி செல்வேன். நீலமயில் மீதில் ஏறி ஆவினன் கூடியில் தோன்றும். நீலமயில் மீதில் ஏறி ஆவினன் கூடியில் தோன்றும். நிமலனாம் குழந்தை முருகேசன் உயர் நித்தில போன் முருவல் வழி நேசன். அவன் நீல் நிலம் தனியில் அன்பு செய்திடும். அடியர் யாரையும் காட்டு நின்றிடும். நீல் நிலம் தனியில் அன்பு செய்திடும். அடியர் யாரையும் காத்து நின்றிடும். நித்ய ஜோதி வடிவாம் பிரகாசன் தூரன் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதென்றும் மங்கவாசன். அழகு தெய்வமாக வந்த பழனிமலை மீதில் நிற்கும் ஆதிசக்தி அன்னை தந்தபாலன். அவன் அசுர தம்மை வென்று வடிவேலன். அசுர தம்மை வென்று வடிவேலன். அவன் அசுர தம்மை வென்று வடிவேலன். அழகான பழனிமலையாண்டவா, அழகான பழனிமலையாண்டவா, உன்னை அனுதினமும் பாட வந்தேன் வேலவா. அழகான பழனிமலையாண்டவா, உன்னை அனுதினமும் பாட வந்தேன் வேலவா. வலிமையில் நாதனே வாவடி வேலனே, வலிமையில் நாதனே வாவடி வேலனே, வர வேண்டும் மயில் மீது முருகையனே. முருகா 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 முருகா. அழகான பழனிமலையாண்டவா, உன்னை அனுதினமும் பாட வந்தேன் வேலவா. வெள்ளித்திரை நீரு வெற்றி வடிவிலும் உள்ளத்தில் தோன்றுமே. வெள்ளித்திரை நீரு வெற்றி வடிவிலும் உள்ளத்தில் தோன்றுமே. வெள்ளி மயில் எரிவிலும் வரும்பரி நெஞ்சும் காணுமே. வெள்ளித்திரை நீரு வெற்றி வடிவிலும் உள்ளத்தில் தோன்றுமே. வெள்ளி மயில் எரிவிலும் வரும்பரி நெஞ்சும் காணுமே. எனையாளும் ஆண்டவனே எழில் வேலவா, எனையாளும் ஆண்டவனே எழில் வேலவா. எலியேனும் உனை பாடு அருள்வாயையா, எலியேனும் உனை பாடு அருள்வாயையா. முருகா 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 முருகா. அழகான பழனிமலையாண்டவா, உன்னை அனுதினமும் பாட வந்தேன் வேலவா. தீயதெல்லாம் முன்னன் தீண்டு கருகிட திருவருள் புரிவாய் நல்லதெல்லாம் என்னை நாடி பெருகிட நல்லருள் செய்வாய் தீயதெல்லாம் முன்னன் தீண்டு கருகிட திருவருள் புரிவாய் உனை அன்றி வேறில்லை தெய்வம் கந்தையா உனை அன்றி வேறில்லை தெய்வம் கந்தையா உலகாளும் ஆண்டவனே நீதானையா உலகாளும் ஆண்டவனே நீதானையா முருகா 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 வெற்றிவேல் முருகனுக்கு. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be ending with a beautiful bhajan to Lord Narayana. Please join me in singing the chorus. நாவினிக்கு மனமினிக்கு நாமினிக்கு நாடினிக்கு நாளெல்லாம் மறந்திருந்த பாடுவோம் நாவினிக்கு மனமினிக்கு நாமினிக்கு நாடினிக்கு நாளெல்லாம் மறந்திருந்த பாடுவோம் நாத யோக தேகமாகி நாதநாதன் என்ற நாதராகனை பணிந்திருந்த பாடுவோம் நாத யோக தேகமாகி நாதநாதன் என்ற நாகராஜனை பணிந்திருந்த பாடுவோம் ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நமோ ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நமோ பாடுவோம் பமபமக்கும் பாஞ்சரண்யத்தை என்ற பாடுவோம் தபனனாயிருங்கள் ஏகரேகரான கசம் சஹஸ்ர சக்கரமூர்த்தியும் புகழ்ந்த பாடுவோம் ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நமோ ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நமோ கணக்கு கோட்டி சிகர மேரு புமிழன கணத்த நிற்கும் கதியினை பணிந்திருந்த பாடுவோம் கரசரோஜ மலருகின்ற ஜலசரோஜ மார்பு சார்ந்த கட்க சக்தியும் தெரிந்த பாடுவோம் ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நமோ ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நமோ கடுவிஷும் தணிக்கும் கண்கள் கனல் பறக்க கை குவிக்கும் கருடமூர்த்தியை பணிந்த பாடுவோம் ஜகமெல்லாம் அடுக்கி வை உதரும் உலர போட்ட சதுர்முகம் படும் பணிந்த பாடுவோம் ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நமோ ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நமோ படியெல்லாம் கடந்த சுத்த இருந்தும் பஜனையால் மகிழ்ந்தும் போற்றும் கருணை மூர்த்தியே படியெல்லாம் கடந்து சுத்த பிரம்ம வஸ்துவாயிருந்தும் பஜனையால் மகிழ்ந்தும் போற்றும் கருணை மூர்த்தியே ஒரு கணத்தில் எணுதலத்தில் உருக வைத்து உனத நாமம் ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நமோ ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நமோ ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நமோ ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நமோ ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய ஓம் நமோ நமோ சதா சர்வத்திர கோவிந்த நாம சங்கீர்த்தனம் கோவிந்தா கோவிந்தா வெற்றிவேல் முருகனுக்கு அரோஹரா நன்றி.
To Kalai Naika, we want to say Mikka Mikka Nandri to you and your lovely team of artists. You know, that's the greatness of an artist, Kalai. It doesn't have to be a room full of people. In this room here, there must be just, a whole lot of these people that are very, very interested and love what you do. That's what's important. We always get this wrong and say that the whole hall must be full. No, it's about the bhakti that you as a great artist have come forward and said, I will still sing my hour even though I don't have the hall full. I can sing to all these people that are appreciating me. Am I right, Makale? Thank you very much for staying. And now we have the pleasure, absolute pleasure, of introducing our last artist for the evening. And I am sure you know him. I'm looking at all the ages. Don't worry about his head. It's he left the wig at home, but it's okay. Well, anyway, he can't do anything to me because we are related. So, aunties and cousins, they can't get into trouble. Okay, am I right? Okay, we have pleasure. While they set up, I'll introduce you to our dear Caroline Governor. He is a South African-born artist whose journey bridges music, architecture, and culture. How beautiful is that, architecture, when you create music? That goes hand in hand. A trained Indian classical musician and practicing architect, Caroline brings a rare versatility to the world stage, blending traditions and genres with passion and soul. His artistic path has spanned continents and touched countless hearts. Notably, highlights include performances at the sacred Mahakumbh Mela, what an honor, and the prestigious Virasat Festival in Dehradun. Celebrated Indian African showcases in Jharkhand and in New Delhi, and the esteemed International BRICS Summit in South Africa. I hope you said that at the BRICS Summit. Caroline, while you were singing, you said, what, bring down the taxes, lower the petrol price. One thing worked, actually, He was nominated for the National Arts Culture Award in the category of Outstanding Musician in the country. Wow, give him a hand for that. His efforts in promoting peace through music have also been recognized internationally, including by BBC News. As the creative director of Jivan Mukta Music, Caroline remains deeply committed to fostering soulful, transformative artistic experience. He believes that as a universal spiritual family, humanity serves a higher purpose in all that we do, guided by his personal motto, which says, rediscover the true self and live with the yearning to discover. He continues to inspire, heal, and unite through the universal language of music. And of course, here we go. We're going to be over now to Caroline and just give him a couple of minutes to set up. You're definitely going to be having an amazing treat. I can promise you that. Is Parusha staying? Oh God, you remind me of Uncle Pregalathan. When, the artist, he'll just be walking off stage and somebody will say, Anna, can you please play for me? So I can see you're emulating your guru. That's lovely. That's the beauty of artists where they assist each other. You don't have to phone them and say, oh, please come and accompany me.
Ta-na-na-na-na. Can we have some? Could we have some reverb on? गणानात्वा गणपतिगं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमवस्त्रवस्तमम् ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणस्पत शृण्वनोति विसीदसादनम् प्रणो देवी सरस्वती वाजे निर्वाजनीवती दीनामवित्रयवतु गणेशाय नमः सरस्वती नमः ॐ सरवणभवाय नमः सरवणभवाय नमः ॐ गणनाथा विनायकने विने दीपवने विनायकने विने दीपवने विनायकने विने दीपवने विनायकने विने दीपवने மேலமுகத்தோட ஞான முதல்வனே மேலமுகத்தோட ஞான முதல்வனே விநாயகனே வினை தீர்ப்பவனே விநாயகனே வினை தீர்ப்பவனே குணாநிதியே குருவே சரணம் கணநாதா 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 கஜானனா குணாநிதியே குருவே சரணம் குணாநிதியே குருவே சரணம் குறைகள் கலையே இதுவே தரணம் குறைகள் கலையே இதுவே தரணம் விநாயகனே வினை தீர்ப்பவனே விநாயகனே வினை தீர்ப்பவனே மேலமுகத்தோட ஞான முதல்வனே மேலமுகத்தோட ஞான முதல்வனே விநாயகனே வினை தீர்ப்பவனே விநாயகனே வினை தீர்ப்பவனே உமாபதியே உலகம் என்றார் கணநாதா 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 கஜானனா உமாபதியே உலகம் என்றார் உமாபதியே முருகா 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 சரவண பவனே முருகா 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 கந்தா முருகா வருவாயே சாந்தி பெருவே வருவாயே கந்தா முருகா வருவாயே சாந்தி பெருவே வருவாயே கனவல்ல வாழும் சொல்வாயே கனவல்ல வாழ் சொல்வாயே கடுத்தேர ஒரு பாதை அருவாயே கந்தா முருகா வருவாயே சாந்தி பெருவே வருவாயே கந்தா முருகா வருவாயே
Muruga, 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 Muruga. I humbly ask for each and every one of you to join me in singing the next song. It's a simple bhajan dedicated to Devi Janani, Jagat Janani. Janani Janani Mata Janani Mata Janani सर्वमंगलमांगल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थ साधिके शरण्ये त्र्यंबके गौरी नारायणी नमोस्तुते जननी कृपा करो अम्बे जननी कृपा करो अम्बे जननी कृपा करो अम्बे जननी कृपा करो अम्बे देवी जननी जय जगदम्बे देवी जननी जय जगदम्बे जननी 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 कृपा करो अम्बे जननी कृपा करो अम्बे देवी जननी जय जगदम्बे देवी जननी जय जगदम्बे जननी 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 मात महेश्वरी मंगलदायिनी अम्बे मात महेश्वरी मंगलदायिनी अम्बे माता महेश्वरी मंगलदायिनी अम्बे मंगलकारिणी त्रिपुरेश्वरी जगदम्बे मंगलदायिनी त्रिपुरेश्वरी जगदम्बे माता महेश्वरी मंगलदायिनी अम्बे माता महेश्वरी मंगलदायिनी अम्बे मंगलदायिनी त्रिपुरेश्वरी जगदम्बे मंगलदायिनी त्रिपुरेश्वरी जगदम्बे अभयदायिनी अमृतभाषिणी अम्बे करो अम्बे देवी जननी जय जगदम्बे देवी जननी जय जगदम्बे जननी 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 कृपा करो अम्बे जननी कृपा करो अम्बे जननी कृपा करो अम्बे जय जय जननी 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 जय 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 जननी माँ जय जय जननी 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 माँ जय माँ जय माँ जय माँ जय माँ माता जय जग जननी माता माता जननी जय जग जननी माता माता अम्मा परमेश्वरी अखिलांडेश्वरी आदि पराशक्ति मारियमा अम्मा परमेश्वरी देवी परमेश्वरी त्रिपुरेश्वरी हे माँ माता माता जननी माता 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 जननी माता 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 जननी माता Today I'm going to do some offerings to Lord Narayana. This next song is a dedication to Lord Krishna. For many of you that might know or do not know, that Lord Krishna in the Bhagavad Gita has said that he is worshipped as Lord Skanda, Muruga, the warrior. And today we offer this to Lord Muruga, this song, Asai Mugam Maranda Pochi. Asai Mugam Maranda Pochi. யாரிடம் சொல்வேன் அதி தோழே ஆசை மோகம் மறந்த போச்சே யாரிடம் சொல்வேன் அதி தோழே நேசம் மறக்கவில்லை நெஞ்சம் எனில் நினைவு முகம் மறக்கலாம் ஆசை மோக ನರುಗೋ ಮುರುಗಿಲ್ಲೇ ನನ್ನು ಮುಗವಡಿವೋ கண்ணில் நல்ல மலர் சிரிப்பை காணோ ஆசை முகம் மறந்த போச்சேதே யாரிடம் சொல்வேனதிதோ நேஷம் மறுக்கவில்லை நெஞ்சம் எனில் நினைவு முகம் மறக்கலாமோ ஆசை முகம் மறந்து போச்சேதே யாரிடம் சொல்வேனதி தோழே கண்ணன் முகம் மறந்து போனா கண்ணன் முகம் மறந்து போனா கண்களிரிந்து பயமுண்டோ வண்ண பதமுமில்லை கண்டாயினி வாழும் வழும் நடித்தோ ஆசை முகம் மறந்து போச்சேதே சிமுகம் மறந்து போச்சேதே ஆசை முகம் மறந்து போச்சேதே யாரிடம் சொல்வேனதி தோழே సని సగ గస గమ గమ పని పమ కరి రి గస సని సగ గస గమ గమ పని పమ మ కరి గస సని సగ గస గమ గమ పని పమ గమ కరి స உருவாய் அருவாய் உலதாய் இலதாய் மறுவாய் மலராய் மணியாய் ஒரியாய் கருவாய் உயிராய் கதியாய் விதியாய் குருவாய் அருவாய் அருள்வாய் குஹனே உருவாய் அருவாய் உலதாய் இலதாய் மறுவாய் மலராய் மணியாய் ஒளியாய் கருவாய் உயிராய் கதியாய் விதியாய் குருவாய் வருவாய் அருள்வாய் குஹனே देवसेनापति स्कंद सुब्रह्मण्य पाहि मां देवसेनापति स्कंद सुब्रह्मण्य पाहि मां पाहि परमेश्वरा स्कंद सुब्रह्मण्य पाहि मां पाहि परमेश्वरा स्कंद सुब्रह्मण्य पाहि मां सुब्रह्मण्य षण्मुखनाथा सुब्रह्मण्य षण्मुखनाथा सुब्रह्मण्य षण्मुखनाथा साईनाथ करुणा सिंधु साईनाथ करुणा सिंधु पाहि परमेश्वरा स्कंद सुब्रह्मण्य पाहि मां पाहि परमेश्वरा स्कंद सुब्रह्मण्य पाहि मां देवसेनापति स्कंद सुब्रह्मण्य पाहि मां पाहि परमेश्वरा स्कंद सुब्रह्मण्य पाहि मां सुब्रह्मण्य षण्मुखनाथा सुब्रह्मण्य षण्मुखनाथा षण्मुखनाथा सुब्रह्मण्य षण्मुखनाथा सुब्रह्मण्य षण्मुखनाथा साईनाथ करुणा सिंधु साईनाथ करुणा सिंधु पाहि परमेश्वरा स्कंद सुब्रह्मण्य पाहि मां पाहि परमेश्वरा स्कंद सुब्रह्मण्य पाहि मां सुब्रह्मण्य 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 पाहि मां सुब्रह्मण्य पाहि मां सुब्रह्मण्य पाहि मां வெள்ளை மலைநாதா சூரசமாரா வெள்ளை மலைநாதா சூரசமாரா வெள்ளை மலைநாதா சூரசமாரா வெள்ளை மலைநாதா சூரசமாரா வேற்றி விலாயுத சிவபாலா 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 வேற்றி விலாயுத சிவபாலா 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 வெள்ளை மல்லிநாதா சூரசமாரா வெள்ளை மல்லிநாதா சூரசமாரா சிந்தல் வேலவா அருமடி வேலா மலைநாத சோரசமாரா வேற்று விலாயுத சிவபாலா 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 வெள்ளை மலைநாத சூரசமாரா வெள்ளை மலைநாத சூரசமாரா செந்தல் வேலவா அருபடி வேளா செந்தல் வேலவா அருபடி வேளா சரவண குஹ சிவபாலா 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 சரவண குஹ சிவபாலா 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 வெள்ளை மலை நாதா சூரசமாரா வெள்ளை மலை நாதா சூரசமாரா வெள்ளை மலை நாதா சூரசமாரா.
I'm going to be singing 2 more songs, and I want you to join in. So I can see people sitting in the back, and I know they can sing. And this song is a very enjoyable song, a dedication to Lord Anjaneya. So everyone please join in.
प्रभु रामचंद्र के दूता हनुमंता आंजनेय 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 हनुमंता 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 आंजनेय हनुमंता 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 आंजनेय हे पवन पुत्र हनुमंता बलभीमा आंजनेय
वनमाली वासुदेवा जगन्मोहन राधा रमणा वनमाली वासुदेवा जगन्मोहन राधा रमणा जगन्मोहन राधा रमणा जगन्मोहन राधा रमणा शशिवदना सरसिजनयना 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 जगन्मोहन राधा रमणा पार्कडलिल पल्ली कोंड परंदामा राधा रमणा पार्कडलिल पल्ली कोंड परंदामा राधा रमणा भक्तर्गलिल कुरितीर्थम श्रीरंग राधा रमणा भक्तर्गलिल कुरितीर्थम श्रीरंग राधा रमणा वनमाली वासुदेवा जगन्मोहन राधा रमणा वनमाली वासुदेवा जगन्मोहन राधा रमणा जगन्मोहन राधा रमणा जगन्मोहन राधा रमणा शशिवदना सरसिजनयना 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 जगन्मोहन राधा रमणा 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 हरि हरि राधा रमणा राधा रमणा राधा रमणा राधा रमणा स्वामीनाथ साई करुणा सिंधु पाहि स्वामीनाथ साई करुणा सिंधु पाहि पर्णिगिरिवासा पार्वती नंदना पर्णिगिरिवासा पार्वती नंदना प्रणवाकारा शिव सुब्रह्मण्या प्रणवाकारा शिव सुब्रह्मण्या स्कंद कुमरा वल्ली नायक स्कंद कुमरा वल्ली नायक दीन जनावना परती नायक दीन जनावना परती नायक वेल वेल मुरुगा वेची वेल मुरुगा 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 मुरुगा मुरुगा
So, ladies and gentlemen, all of you that have stayed back, I am sure that you thoroughly enjoyed that. Yes or no? Definitely, it was a food for the soul indeed. Such an amazing voice from a young man. And we are indeed proud of you, Caroline. Can you introduce your team to us, please?
I'm blessed to be on stage to perform at this festival. So thank you to all the organizers for allowing me to be a part of it. And today we are graced with Parusha Naidu on tabla, Vidhi Lachman on harmonium, and the maestro himself, Rajiv Mohan, on keyboard.
Before we do the Mangalam, I'd like to, all of you, how many of you here listen to Southside? Those that are seated here. Oh, it seems everybody. So there is somebody that is seated here that has a show from 6 in the morning for you right until 9 o'clock. You haven't seen him, have you? Anywhere? Dr. Puben, would you kindly come on stage, please? There's this doctor who worked the entire afternoon and came straight from his practice to us, and we truly appreciate you, Puben, and you can say your hellos.
Thank you. I'm so used to saying good morning, but good evening, everyone. Everyone looks so beautiful, and the performers did a fantastic job. I think they deserve another round of applause. So I'm glad to see everyone out and about. I'm pretty sure that everyone's had a great, a spiritual and a blessed day today. Thank you, Yogs, for we have a thing where she's Yogi Bear and I'm Pooh Bear. So I'm the two Southside Bears. So very happy to see you. I'm the newbie, the new kid on the block. So looking forward to meeting all of you. Thank you for your love. Thank you for the listenership. Thank you for your attendance. We're ever so grateful, and we hope to grow from strength to strength. I believe in energies, and I think that when different types of energies come together, especially under a banner such as this, then we definitely are going to be capable of great things. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Good night. Travel safely, and make sure you tune in from 6 to 9 in the morning.
Thank you. Sunnyside is going down now. So you'll catch him bright and early, 6 o'clock to 9 o'clock. Every day, Monday to Friday. Can you believe it, ladies and gentlemen? He gets there, leaves home at 5 o'clock, in the studio, on time. I'm a little bit late, and but with my little smile, I just bluffed them and I said, okay, traffic was heavy, but really, he's always on time and leaving on time and making sure that his show is absolutely amazing. Thank you, Puben, for making the time always for Southside. So we're going to end off the program with Caroline singing the Mangalam.
And ask everyone to join in. We're going to sing Uruvai, Aruvai, Uladai, Eladai, Maruvai, Malarai, Maniyai, Oliai, Karuvai, Uirai, Gatiyai, Vidiyai, Guruvai, Varuvai, Arulvai, Guhani. And Om Saravana Bhava at the end. Uruvai, Aruvai, Uladai, Eladai, Maruvai, Malarai, Maniyai, Oliyai, Karuvai, Uirai, Gadiyai, Vidhiyai, Varuvai, Aruvai, Guhani, Uruvai, Aruvai, Uladai, Eladai, Maruvai, Malarai, Maniyai, Oliyai, Karuvai, Uirai, Gadiyai, Vidiyai, Guruvai, Varuvai, Arulvai, Guhani, Uruvai, Aruvai, Uladai, Eladai, Maruvai, Malarai, Maniyai, Oliyai, Karuvai, Uirai, Gatiyai, Vidhiyai, Guruvai, Varuvai, Aruvai, Guhani. Om Saravana Bhava
नमः ॐ सरवणभवाय 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 नमः
Mikka nandri to you, and I hope and pray, Caroline, that your voice blesses us for many a year.
Thank you.
Vanakkam and a safe journey back home. I know you came all the way from Johannesburg, and the Natal Tamil Vedic Society appreciates you having to have traveled. All artists that have performed today, we want to say to you how very grateful we are at the Natal Tamil Vedic Society for you to make time to be here and be here right at the end. I can see Kale is still here. Yes, there you go. That is the makings of a great artist, where she sits there to support a fellow artist. Thank you, Kale. And to all of you that have stayed right until the very end, Mikka nandri to you. Not forgetting, tomorrow is the final day of the Muruga festival, and you're going to be receiving your darshans. Please make sure that you come in your numbers and enjoy it. You will be getting a sumptuous meal as well if you stay till the end. Vanakkam and a safe journey back home. Catch you all bright and early, 9:30 in the morning. Sundari, I can see you here. So you haven't been listening to Southside today. Sundari is our very regular. I see Maliga has come all the way from Stanger. She made sure she made it. So, Maliga, to you too, thank you very much, and to the rest of you too. Please go home safely and be here in the morning.